Good morning, race fans. Welcome back to the Sandhills Global Events Center. We are ready to go. Kick off day number 3, the final day of the weekend of the 8th Annual Turkey Chase here in Lincoln, Nebraska. Glad to have everyone on board. A big welcome in to our audience joining us live on Dirt Crown TV. Oh, glad you've been enjoying all the card action all throughout this weekend. As we are just ready to get hot laps underway here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. Our rookie cage car is going to be the first ones to take to the track. Once again, a big welcome in to all of our DirtCrown.tv audience members here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. You're looking live right outside turn 1 of our makeshift oval here in the Sandhills Global Events Center in the Tractor House Pavilion on the campus. We are just kicking off hot laps here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. Our rookie cage cars coming out here for their hot lap sessions to kick us off. Rookie flat carts are waiting in the wings right now. Hopefully a little bit shorter of a program here today compared to the last, especially to yesterday. Yesterday it was all hands on deck. The flat carts were all in action. The cage carts and the wing cage carts all put on incredible features yesterday. Friday was an awesome night of action, but today we are ready to settle the score right here. Not to mention, speaking of settling the score, many of our cage cart classes, I believe a couple of our flat cart divisions, are also going to be running for what is brand new here to the Turkey Chase, the overall event championships. There's some beautiful Turkey Chase trophies that are going to be on the line for a lot of these teams. So a lot of these cage car teams that are going to be that have been in action with us all weekend long, we will crown the overall event champions here at the Turkey Chase for 2024. Another group of rookie cage carts right now getting some laps in. One of the cars you see out there on the racetrack is Elijah Madrigal in the 48M. He was your winner in the rookie cage carts yesterday. Showing great speed. Henry Lauer also out there in the 76. I believe Henry came home second in last night's main event. So the top two in our Rookie A feature yesterday, right now getting some laps in. They've been fast and very strong all weekend long here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. Of course, race fans, you can follow along with us on the My Race Pass app as well. The app is free to download from your App Store or Play Store on your phone. With that free download, you can get starting lineups, race results, schedules, points, and so much more, not just from here at the Turkey Chase, but also at all different kinds of racetracks and touring series across the world. Not only that, if you upgrade your subscription to MRP Live, which is about a $6 or $7 value for the whole year, you can get live timing and scoring. That is the same timing and scoring that we use here at the Turkey Chase as we get the rookie flat carts out here. Or if you get the premium subscription, and I implore you do get that premium subscription because there's so much good stuff that you can get with that. But with it, you get the live timing and scoring, you get everything with the free download. Also, you get access to the My Race Pass online marketplace. You could also go online with driver profiles, and you can participate in fantasy racing in all the races and touring series that offer fantasy racing. We've been doing that all weekend long here at the Turkey Chase. A number of our classes have had fantasy racing going on, so you can play along with your fellow race fans while you're at the event. You can also gain bonus points by being at the event as well. That is all with your access and your subscription to the My Race Pass app. My Race Pass is the ultimate racing resource and the official timing and scoring partner with the Turkey Chase. Right now, our rookie flat carts out here getting some practice laps in. Right now, Colton Euclid out there in car number 3. He has won the last 2 days here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. We'll see if Euclid can pull off the weekend sweep here in the rookie flat carts. Although the rookie divisions, I don't believe that neither class is going to run for those overall event championships like I mentioned earlier, but some of our older age groups in the cage carts are going to be running for those, like our 06s, the adult clone cage carts. I'd say our junior 2 class. I think our Predator cage cart class, our junior Wazoom cage carts. Some of the older age groups for the cage carts will be running for those overall event championships. As we get our Charger cage carts onto the track next for their hot lap session. So right now the Charger cage carts is going to get a couple of sessions in because we have had a great number of Charger cage carts in the house this weekend. Junior 2 has also been really good. The adult cage carts have been excellent as well. Also, the adult Predator flat cart division has had great turnouts yesterday here at the Turkey Chase. Heck, the junior, I believe it was the junior 2 cage carts. We had so many of them yesterday. We actually ran double features yesterday, so we crowned not one but 2 A feature winners in that junior 2 division yesterday. But it is still going to be a very busy day. Nevertheless, unfortunately, the wing cage carts not in action with us tonight. They wrapped up action yesterday here at the Sand Hills Global Events Center. So a big thanks to all the wing cage cart teams who came out here. They came out in droves. I think the restricted box stock and box stock builder prepared wing cage cart divisions, I believe, both set car count records for this event. So it has just been so fun to see all these drivers come from all different parts of the Midwest to be with us, as we've got more Charger cage carts out here getting some laps in. Taking a look out here, our winner from the last 2 nights out there on the Speedway, Riker Lopez Beck in that purple 27D is out there on the Speedway. Riker, he has won the last 2 Charger cage cart features this weekend, so he's going to try to go for the weekend sweep in that 27D. He's also done really well in the Predator Carlisle cage cart division. We'll see what Riker has in store for us tonight in the 27D. As we get a few more Charger cage carts on the racetrack, Aiden Brown, of course, he won the, actually this will be your Junior 1 class coming out. Aiden Brown, he was your winner in the Junior 1 division yesterday. Also see Caius Musman out there, Cage Houston, Creighton Wergen, Brody Hendrickson, see Wally Duros, Brantley Reed, Tate Grossenbacher, Aubrey Offenham, and Reed Hart, all out here right now as we get ready for the 3rd and final day of the Turkey Chase. Again, glad you're here with us on Dirt Crown TV for the 2nd year in a row. Dirt Crown TV is the official streaming partner of the Turkey Chase. A big thanks to them, and it's been an amazing 2024 season to come travel around with the Dirt Crown crew. We'll be covering all sorts of great events throughout the Midwest. Malvern Bay Super Late Models, the Malvern Bay 360 Sprint Car Series, as well as the Stock Car Crown Summer Series and the inaugural Sport Mod Summer Series season. It's been a very, very busy schedule. Not to mention they've also been presenting every weeknight live at Dawson County Raceway. They've also been broadcasting, I believe, up at the Off-Road Speedway in North Fork, as well as Worthington Raceway in Worthington, Minnesota. So needless to say, it has been a very busy summer for the Dirt Crown crew, but we cannot thank them enough for all they do, providing more great coverage of racing action here in the Midwest, and they're doing so again here at the Turkey Chase. Plus, hopefully you'll join us here in a couple of months when we return to the Sand Hills Global Events Center. Dirt Crown TV will be with us again as they cover the Nebraska Kart Shootout. That'll be the next big indoor event here in the Midwest. If you'd like to be here at the Sand Hills Global Events Center for that, that'll be coming up on Thursday through Saturday, January 2nd through the 4th, here at the same building that we are in now, the Sand Hills Global Events Center in Lincoln, Nebraska. Be sure to check us out there, Nebraska Kart Shootout. You can also check out Kart Shootout for more event details. That is the Nebraska Kart Shootout here at the Sand Hills Global Events Center, January 2nd through the 4th, right here. And if you can't make it out, we'll be right here on Dirt Ground TV. So right now our senior 206 heavyweight division is out here for a quick hot lap session. We're going to take a quick little break here. We'll let you enjoy some of the hot lap action here at the Sand Hills Global Events Center. Glad you're with us here on day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase here in Lincoln, Nebraska. All right, race fans, I believe that'll wrap up our hot lap sessions as the adult clones finish up on the speedway. Now the driver's going to make their way back over to the pit area. We'll take care of some little bit of business there from yesterday. It looks like we'll get a couple of these cage carts out here. They're going to get a quick hot lap session as well. A couple of the new faces here today. Yeah, even on the last day, we're getting some new faces in these cage cart divisions. So I believe this will be our last hot lap session of the day before we get into our opening ceremonies, and then our heat racing action kicks off for day number 3 of the Turkey Chase. If you haven't already, fantasy picks for many of our classes today are open on the My Race Pass app if you have a premium subscription. So please be sure to get those in. I know I've got my picks in a little bit earlier today, so be sure to get yours in as well. Play along with your fellow race fans here at the Turkey Chase. If you haven't already, be sure to get subscribed as well to Dirt Crown TV. If you got friends or family that couldn't make it out here to the Speedway, be sure to check them. Be sure to tell them to check us out at dirtcrown.tv as your way to stream every lap live. And plus, you can relive all the great moments from the Turkey Chase whenever you want in their archive. With that, that should wrap up our hot lap sessions for today here on day number 3 of the Turkey Chase. I don't know if they have any of those Turkey Chase hoodies and t-shirts left. Last time I checked, it was kind of slim pickings. So if you haven't already, be sure to get your official Turkey Chase hoodies and t-shirts before they run out. They usually sell out pretty quickly. Last time I saw, there weren't too many left. So right now, we'll get into opening ceremonies over across the way. A driver's meeting will be going on as well. And we will get ready for our 3rd and final day of the 18th Annual Turkey Chase. Again, glad to have each and every one of you with us here at the Sandhills Global Events Center in Lincoln, Nebraska. Whether you're at the track or online on Dirt Crown TV, we thank you for joining us. A big shout out to all the fans who have joined us all weekend long. 3 big days of nonstop action here at the Sandhills Global Events Center, and for 18 years now, this event keeps getting bigger and better every single time. I can only imagine what kind of surprises we will have in store, hopefully for the 19th Annual Turkey Chase for next year. Again, hopefully everyone's been having a great Thanksgiving weekend. Hopefully people have found some good deals on Black Friday. Won't be too much longer after you never know, you might find some cart deals on Cyber Monday tomorrow. We'll have to see. But nevertheless, we'll get into opening ceremonies here very soon over across the way, and we'll get ready for heat racing action here on day number 3 of the 18th Annual Turkey Chase here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. Well, race fans, here we go. The wait is over. We are ready to kick off day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase. We're ready to get going with our rookie flat carts for their heat race. Riley Esqueda on pole in the 16. And already your winner from the last 2 nights, Colton Euclid, right up beside him in car number 3. Clyde Keenan in the 05. And then you've got Zaylen Manderfield right back in position number 4 as Euclid comes around to lead lap number 1. Keenan going by Esqueda to take that second spot and get a big welcome in on Dirt Crown TV as we are officially kicking off day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase. And already we got trouble in turns 3 and 4. Riley Esqueda came to a stop, but the safety crew was able to get that cart off the speedway and out of harm's way. So round 1 is officially underway here for the rookie flat carts. White flag is out. Colton Euclid out of Salina, Kansas. He's won the last 2 features in this class, and he will start off day number 3 right, winning round 1. Second place will go to Clyde Keenan. Coming down to the line, Zayla Manderfield able to hold off Jacob Ray in the 38 to come home third to start off round number 1. Now we get to the rookie cage carts for their first round heats. 2 big heats coming your way here in round number 1. On the pole for heat 1 of round 1, we got the 10 of Cohen Smith. He'll have the 13. That was Friday's feature winner, Jax Ramsey on the outside. Row number 2 will be the 33 of Joel Nice and the 1E of Rowdy Ramsey. Row number 3, it'll be last night's feature winner, the 48M of Elijah Madrigal, and the 62 of Chase Draper to round out the field. A 6-pack attack coming at you for heat race number 1 of 2. For the rookie cage carts here on day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase. We are glad that all of you great race fans could join us out here. Final race day in the state of Nebraska for 2024. Always a fun time. The Turkey Chase, usually the last race of the year here in the Cornhusker State. Not to mention, we'll be out here in about a month's time for the first race of 2025 on January 2nd through the 4th. The Nebraska Kart Shootout will be out here at the Sandhills Global Events Center. You can check out all the action live on Dirt Crown TV as well. They'll be streaming the Nebraska Kart Shootout when we get there. Right now, all eyes on the Turkey Chase as we kick off heat race number 1 for the rookie cage carts. Jax Ramsey showing off that speed from Friday. And right now, Chase Draper, another driver who's been fast, but unfortunately loses the handle. Rowdy Ramsey, nowhere to go. He slams into Draper. That's going to call that start back, and we'll try it again. Chase Draper in that 62 has shown a lot of good speed throughout this weekend, but unfortunately has not quite put the whole day together. We'll see if Draper can change that fact today. Like we mentioned, Jax Ramsey in that 13. He was your winner in this class on Friday. Elijah Madrigal, the 48M, he was last night's feature winner in this class. And unfortunately, it's going to be an early departure for the 62 out of Valparaiso, Nebraska. Chase Draper going to be escorted to the infield. That is a tough break there, especially that has been one of the fastest karts in this field. So no laps officially complete. We'll stack and re-rack, have a fresh restart minus the 62 of Draper. Another big thanks to all these great kart teams who have come out here. Yesterday we had just nearly 275 karts in action. Everyone was on board. A big thanks to all these great teams who came from all across the Midwest to be with us for this weekend. As we go back to green, and now it's Rowdy Ramsey showing some speed. Ramsey starting to kick up the afterburners as Jax Ramsey gets sideways. Rowdy Ramsey gonna lead lap number 1. Elijah Madrigal gonna keep him honest though, going down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, Cohen Smith trying to make a good battle for the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, off of turn number 4, you've got our new race leader, Elijah Madrigal in car 48M. Madrigal, a great overtake on Ramsey the last time by, and now they're closing in on the slower car, Joel Nice. Madrigal and Ramsey. Oh, and Ramsey gets into the side. Up nice. Here comes Jax Ramsey. Side by side between the Ramseys for second as the white flag comes out. Jax able to overtake Rowdy. Meanwhile, they'll go into 3 for the final time. Checker flag is going to fly, and Elijah Madrigal wins heat race number 1 here in round 1 for the rookie cage cards. Jax Ramsey second, Rowdy Ramsey will come home third. Heat race number 2 here in round 1 about ready to go. Lineup will look something like this. On the pole, our new face in the rookie cage cards today, that'll be the 23, Paisley Wilson in the 23. On the outside will be the 55L, that is Everly Mussman. Row number 2 will be the 23S of Cruz Snyder. On the outside, the 199 of Stella Sobbing. Row 3, it'll be the 76 of Henry Lauer. And rounding up the field, we missed this driver in action yesterday, but we saw him Friday, Cash Winther in the 29. Green flag is up, we're underway. And Stella Sobbing having trouble, might have had a flame out on the 199. And that start is going to be unfortunately called back, as the 199 is Sobbing not able to get fired up. So we'll stack and re-rack, have a fresh restart again. Paisley Wilson, the black and light blue 23, a new face here to the rookie cage cards for today. Have not seen Paisley all weekend long. Driver coming from Wymore, Nebraska to be with us this weekend. Here we go, green flag back in the air, we're back underway. As Wilson breaks out to the race lead, here goes Cruz Snyder, Henry Lauer in the 76. Another driver who's shown a lot of speed throughout this weekend, but just hasn't put it all together. Lauer going for the 3rd spot, he'll go after Cruz Snyder for 2nd. Snyder showed a good amount of speed yesterday. Here comes Lauer, right to the inside, the 76 on the overtake. Now Lauer will set his sights on the 23 of Wilson. Two to go this time, and Lauer, great overtake on the low side. And Henry Lauer takes command in card 76. Meanwhile, we got trouble in turn number 1. Paisley Wilson over the edge in turn number 1. So the cart slides off the corner and it's over to the edge of turn number 1. That'll put us under the red flag situation once again. So now the field going to be escorted down the back straightaway. Out the lineup is secured and ready to go. And Henry Lauer, your race leader. Cash Winther up to the 2nd spot. Cruz Snyder to 3rd. And it's Everly Mussman, Stella Sobbing, and Paisley Wilson. That is the running order. course, after this one goes final, we'll have the adult medium clones come out. They'll be followed by the Junior 2 medium clones. Then we'll get back into cage card action with the Charger division. Then we'll have the Junior 1 medium clone flat cards out here. They'll be followed by the Junior 2 cage cards, the Junior Wazoom cage cards, and then the Backyard flat cards for their third and final day of action. Backyard flat cards, one of those classes competing for the overall event championship. I believe same goes for the Junior Wazoom division, as well as the Junior 2 and Junior 1 cage cards. We go green in the rookies. Henry Lauer nails the takeoff here as the white flag comes out for the 76. Lauer in the 76 machine looking strong. Like we said, hasn't been to victory lane yet. We'll see if that changes today as Henry Lauer, he'll pull away and win heat race number 2. Cash Winter will be second, and Cruz Snyder will come home third. So round 1 in the books for the rookie cage cards. That'll take us up to the first round heat race of the adult medium clones. 8 quick laps around the speedway. We're gonna see the 111 of Tara Schultz on pole with the 22 of Aiden Sullivan to the outside. Row 2 will be the 56 of Zach Immig and the 34K of Scott Tilton. Third row will be the 143 of Derek Daly and the 131 of Caleb Woodard. And Chase Gulliger in the 08. Scheduled to round us out. Looks like a change in the order here as we go green. A little bit of trouble there off of turn number 2. It looks like the 141 machine. I want to say that's Tyler Barber, actually. So this is actually a different class, maybe the adult heavyweights. Excuse me, the adult heavyweights are out there. So that is Cody Havens in the 048. He shows the way. Zach Immig in the 56 and Tara Schultz running second and third with Aiden Sullivan fourth. And then, yes, it is Scott Holkin actually in the 141. So the adult heavyweights out here for their first round of heat races. But right now, Cody Havens swept his heat race, at least swept his heat races yesterday. Just couldn't quite put it together in the feature. Havens off to a good start again today. Tara Schultz running that second spot. The 4U machine to Connor Meyer looking to the inside of Scott Holkin. That's for the 5th spot. Getting kind of tight there off of turn 4, but Meyer does make the pass. The white flag is out for the 048, Cody Havens out of Adel, Iowa. Havens putting in an excellent performance. He'll bring it off of turn number 4 to score the heat race win here in the adult heavyweights for round 1. Tara Schultz, Aiden Sullivan, that'll be your top 3. Heat race number 2 in the adult heavyweights about ready to come out. Cameron Childs in the 45 will start on pole with the 605 of Devin Walter to the outside. Chase Gulliger in the 08 and Caleb Woodard in the 131. They'll make up row number 2. Joey Hughes in the 72 RJ and Derek Daly in the 143 will round out the field. So after this division, we'll get the Junior 2 heavyweights out here as we go green. Cameron Childs in the 45. Normally we see an 01 on the side of his card, but today, running the 45 machine, Childs takes the opening lap. Here goes Caleb Woodard to the inside. He'll take over the 2nd spot. Chase Gulliger finds himself back in position number 3. Derek Daly also running some flat card action along with a pair of adult cage card classes throughout the day. Right now, Daly trying to close in on Gulliger for 3rd. Meanwhile, up front, battle for the lead. Woodard and Childs side by side. Contact is made. Woodard takes over the top spot in cart 131. Caleb Woodard shows the fast way around as Cameron Childs back in that 2nd position. And Woodard's starting to pull away with 2 to go. White flag coming out this time. Final trip around the speedway. Caleb Woodard making this one look easy here in round one. And Woodard scores the heat race win in heat 2 here in the opening round. Cameron Childs will be second. Chase Culliger will come home third. That'll wrap up heat racing action for the adult heavyweight division. Junior 2 heavyweights coming out. First of 2 heats coming your way. We'll have the 16 of Braylon Manderfield on the pole with the 6 of Cade Barr to the outside. Jackson Getz in the 8 and Zach Zeller in the 2Z will make up row number 2. And Grafton Nevins in the 1 will round us out. Junior 2 heavyweights about ready to go green next time by. First of 2 heat races here in round 1. Braylon Manderfield off of 4. Green is up. We're underway. Manderfield going to take the race lead. Jackson Getz looks to the inside. Getz, he won this division yesterday, and he'll lead lap number 1 today. Braylon Manderfield riding back in position number 2. Cade Barr not far out of that conversation either. Barr, the number 6 machine. Here goes Manderfield inside. Good overtake by the 16 to take the top spot back. Meanwhile, that has allowed Cade Barr to close in on Jackson Getz for second. Manderfield, Getz, and Barr, that is the top 3. Then it's Zach Zeller and Grafton Nevins. That's the running order. Cade Barr continuing to apply the pressure. He'll take the second spot away from Jackson Getz off of turn 4. Now Barr slides up. Here comes Getz. Here comes Zeller. 2 to go this time for your race leader. Braylon Manderfield looking good up front. The number 16 machine coming to us from Lake Crystal, Minnesota. White flag out this time. Oh, contact there between Zeller and sends Getz off the track and into the wall. Meanwhile, Manderfield will come across. Cade Barr comes by for second. I believe Grafton Nevins will come home third in that one. So kind of a rough ending there for heat race number 1 in the Junior 2 heavyweights. We'll see what heat race number 2 has in store. J.W. Ray in the 38 on pole with the 34K of Caden Cadillo to his outside. Row number 2 will be the 63 of Bentley Kockelman and the 37T of Tony Schwebach will round us out. This time, 4 carts for 8 laps. Heat race number 2 in the Junior 2 heavyweights before we get into the Charger cage carts for their first round of heats. Off at turn number 4, we go green. It will be the 38 of Ray to start out as your race leader. Caden Cadillo settling into P2 early on. But Kockelman doesn't want to settle for third early. Kockelman will go to the second spot, and he'll take Schwebach with him. Kockelman goes to second as J.W. Ray leads lap 1. He'll also take lap 2. Ray starting to separate from the back 3 as Schwebach gets into Kockelman. Kockelman tags the tires, and he'll slide to a stop, and the caution will be out. Caution on the speedway, the 63, Bentley Kockelman. Young man has showed a lot of good speed yesterday, just not off to a good start here on Sunday. So J.W. Ray, your race leader. One of the youngsters coming up from the Show Me State from St. Joe's, Missouri to be here with us. Ray he has taken a lot of hardware out of the Sand Hills Global Event Center in his young career. And he's looking to add another one to his resume. Green is up, we're back underway. A familiar green helmet, the solid white 38. He's had mainly neon green on that 38 in past years. But right now, he's given the white 38 a solid ride. Unfortunately, one driver not having a solid ride is Tony Schwebach, as he slaps the tire barriers, slides down into the infield. So basically kind of cleans up his own mess there by exiting the racing surface. Tough break there for Schwebach. Meanwhile, the show goes on. Caden Cadillo now in that second position in the 34K. Bentley Kockelman in the 63 rides in third with 2 laps to go. White flag will be coming out next time around. J.W. Ray looking to be the head of the class here in the Junior 2 heavyweights. Off of turn number 4, checker flag will fly, and J.W. Ray claims victory in heat race number 2. Caden Cadillo is second. Bailey Kockelman will come back to finish third. That'll take us up to the Charger Cage Kart division. Their first of 3 big heat races here in round 1. On the pole for heat 1 will be Aubrey Offenkamp in the 12A. She'll have Clay Hopshine in the 16 to the outside. Row number 2 will be the 22B of Brooks Barnard and the 10E of Easton Campbell. Row 3 will be Kinley Snyder in the 31 and the 5 of Caden Smith. And rounding out the field, that'll be the 28. That is Kennedy Hubbard. In the Charger Cage Karts, one of the best attended fields of karts that we have all weekend long here at the Turkey Chase. A lot of youngsters trying to punch their tickets into the big show later on tonight. I believe this is another class going for one of those overall event championships. Off at turn number 4, Aubrey Offenkamp brings us down to the green flag. But it's going to be Clay Hopstein who nails the takeoff. He'll have the whole shot to 1 and 2. Meanwhile, Kennedy Hubbard from the back row already up to 4th. Here comes the 28. Lap 1 will go to Hopstein. Hubbard, a good overtake on Offenkamp to take 3rd away. Meanwhile, Brooks Barnard has worked his way to the 2nd spot. But it's all behind Clay Hopstein in car 16. Meanwhile, Kinley Snyder in the 31. She's going to make an advance on Kennedy Hubbard. Battle between the young ladies for the 3rd spot as they head to turn 3. Hubbard the 28. Snyder the 31. And your race leader in trouble. Clay Hopstein swung the corner way too wide, caught the wall, just about went over on the front straightaway. And a heartbreaker there for your race leader, Clay Hopstein. Safety officials down there making sure Clay is all right. He'll drive away from the scene of the crime. And not a good start to the day for kart 16. What was a solid performance up to that point. Hopstein will now go from penthouse to outhouse. So now that hands command of the race lead over to Brooks Barnard. Kennedy Hubbard now in 2nd. How about the run from Hubbard from the tail to 2nd? A solid run. That is going to be very valuable passing points because since she started dead last in this one, they invert the starting lineup. Kennedy will start on pole for her 2nd round heat. This is a very valuable effort here for Hubbard if she can keep it up as we go green. Back underway, Brooks Barnard, your race leader, Easton Campbell in the 10E, trying to pressure Caden Smith for 3rd. As Kinley Snyder got caught behind a couple of drivers, 2 to go. Kennedy Hubbard. Can she go from worst to first? We got a tangle between Campbell and Snyder. Easton Campbell comes to a stop. And caution will be out again. Caution is out one more time. Contact between Kinley Snyder and Easton Campbell. It folds one of the side panels on the 10E of Campbell, and that might slow down the wheel. Looks like they may need a jump start. If not, looks like Campbell going to be wheeled off the speedway. A tough break there for the 10E machine. So we'll try it one more time. Brooks Barnard, your race leader as we go back to the green flag. I believe green, white, checkered should be the name of the game. Kennedy Hubbard with a couple of chances left to try to get that race lead away. Here comes Caden Smith. Smith applying the pressure to Hubbard as they head to turn 1. Down the backstretch they go and into 3. A little bit of contact there between Snyder and Offenkamp. But off of turn number 4, drag race to the line. Brooks Barnard is going to hang on to win. Kennedy Snyder from the tail to 2nd. And Caden Smith will round out the top 3. Clay Hopstein, he'll recover to finish 4th. So good run there as we get ready for heat race number 2 here in round 1. On the pole will be the 10G of Gunnar Snyder with the 0 Tough Krapika to the outside. Row 2 will be the 17L of Lane Ramsey and the 15D of Dawson Fricky. Row 3 will be the 23D of Wally Duros, the 27D, your winner from the last 2 nights, Riker Lopez Beck. And our newcomer to the field, the 37M, that is Mac Mackins. And already Larry White, the Hall of Fame flagman on board, not liking that start. So you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that if you're gonna try to sneak one past Larry White. That's why he's a Hall of Famer. Here we go, Gunnar Snyder, Tough Krapika, front row, we go green. Big hop and skip over the turning plates for Gunnar Snyder. That's gonna allow Tough Krapika to take the whole shot. The Zero Machine for Outlaw Motorsports. He'll lead lap number 1. Tough Krapika showed a lot of good speed throughout the weekend, just hasn't put the race all together in the feature. He's done well in the Charger division. He's done well in the Predator cage carts. Just hasn't quite gotten it all put together. Meanwhile, how about Riker Lopez Beck from the 6th spot, already up to 2nd. Lopez Beck trying to pull off the sweep on the weekend in this Charger cage cart division. He won on Friday in a tight battle with Corbin Westring. Yesterday, he led every lap to score the win from pole. And now Lopez Beck trying to make another deep run to try to pull off the sweep here at the Turkey Chase. White flag is out. Here comes Beck to the inside of Krapika. Here we go. Beck on the backside. Krapika stands his ground through 3 and 4. Beck will come up 1 spot short. Tough Krapika wins heat race number 2. Riker Lopez Beck in 2nd. And Gunnar Snyder will come home 3rd. Solid race there from top to bottom as we get ready for our 3rd and final Charger cage cart heat race. Hunter Wilcox in the 38H will roll from pole with the 31M of Leo McNeil to his outside. Row number 2 will be the B52 of Asher Brown and the 2 of Corbin Westring. Row number 3 will be the 1B of Beckham Neiman and the 02S of Keldon Starr. 3rd and final heat race of round 1 for the Charger cage carts here at the 18th annual Turkey Chase, day number 3. And like I said, it takes more than that to try. You're not going to escape the eye of Larry White there, and unfortunately, the O2S and Keldon Starr had a close encounter of the wall kind. Corbin Westring also got beat up in that one, and yeah, these drivers, they're raring to go, I know that. They need to take some time to let Starr and Westring find their spots in line. Now they got it, sorta. Corbin Westring, of course, he was in prime contention to win Friday's A feature, but unfortunately got caught up in a late race incident. Cost him a chance at victory. Westring, he's a past winner here at the Turkey Chase. Who would love to get back to victory lane and possibly break up the winning streak of Riker Lopez Beck. Off of 4, we're green. In our 3rd and final Charger cage cart heat race, Hunter Wilcox. Been running in the Charger division as well as the Predator cage carts. Wilcox off to a good start. He'll lead lap number 1. Meanwhile, Asher Brown looking to the inside of Leo McNeil. McNeil has the 2nd spot for the time being as Asher Brown in the B52 Bomber riding back in position number 3. Corbin Westring trying to find his way over Brown, Beckham Neiman. Neiman, I believe, came off a 3rd place finish in last night's main event, had a solid run. I believe he and Westring were battling hard for that 3rd position into the feature last night. These youngsters putting on some great racing all throughout this weekend. Hunter Wilcox gets the 2 to go signal. White flag will be coming out next time around. Hunter Wilcox has this one well in hand. Just needs to keep hitting his marks. Wilcox continuing to extend that advantage almost a straightaway over Leo McNeil. And Wilcox makes it look easy here. He'll win heat number 3. McNeil hangs on for 2nd. Asher Brown will round out the top 3. That'll take us up to our Junior 1 heavyweight 1st round heat race. Pole position will belong to the 18H of Haley Bales. On the outside, the 1T of Tate Hutchinson. Row 2 will be the 93 of Creed Mead and the 20 of Dylan Henderson. Row 3 will be the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh and the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. And Carson Rolfs and the 75 junior will round us out. Gannon Heimbaugh, I believe your winner in this division from yesterday. We'll see if he can get it started off right today. And that start's not going to go anywhere. Tate Hutchinson was already about the third row, even though he was supposed to start on the outside of the front row. No, these drivers are eager to make a move. And now Creed Mead in the 93 has come to a stop. Might need some help, may have had a flame out on the 93. Looks like that was the case. We are ready to go again. Haley Bales in the 18H, your pole setter. The 93 of Creed Mead trying to find himself back in position. All right, caution lights just about ready to go out. I thought so. Looks like Ace Wolfgram with trouble. Wolfgram picking up a couple of A feature wins throughout the day. Yesterday also picked up the win in the Junior 1 lightweights yesterday. On Friday, we picked up the medium weights, the Junior 1s. Also won the Junior 1 Predator A feature. Caution lights ready to go out across the speedway. Haley Bales and Tate Hutchinson will get us started. Green flag is up. We're underway. Oh, a lot of shuffling there. 3 wide momentarily is Dylan Henderson. And going 3 wide with Wolfgram and Hutchinson. But up front, Creed Mead will take the opening lap. Gannon Heimbaugh in the second spot. Ace Wolfgram from the third row. Already up to third right now in the 78. Wolfgram, the driver out of Boone, Iowa, showing his strength, making his presence felt. Meanwhile, here comes Gannon Heimbaugh. Heimbaugh closing in on Mead for the top spot as they head into turn 1. Mead up the hill. Heimbaugh right behind him as they head into turn 3. Things are getting tight at the front of the pack with 2 laps to go. And now Ace Wolfgram, he is going to enter the battle for the race lead. White flag coming out this time. One more time around the speedway. And Creed Mead off of turn number 4. He will take the win. Wolfgram a little bit of contact as he'll slide by Heimbaugh to get second. Heimbaugh will have to settle for third. That'll do it for round 1 in the Junior 1 heavyweights. That'll take us up to 3 heat races in the Junior 2 cage karts. Carter Weston going to be on pole with the 3R Trip Riffle to his outside. Ellie Duros and Madison Ramsey in row number 2. Brogan Layton and Easton LaRiviere in the third row. Levi Woods, Christian Smith in row number 4. Tyler Shinost out back in cart 52. Here we go. Caution lights are out. Carter Weston brings him up a 4, and already we got trouble as Madison Ramsey hit the turn 4 wall. That'll put us under caution. Well, big welcome in to all of our fans on Dirt Crown TV as well. We are looking in on our Facebook Live look-in here at the 18th Annual Turkey Chase Day number 3. We're starting up our first of 3 Junior 2 cage kart heat races here in round 1. Carter Weston is your pole setter as we go to green. Get a big welcome into our Facebook Live look-in viewers. We're kicking off Junior 2 cage kart heat racing action here in round 1. Right now, a lot of shaking and baking as Carter Weston leads lap number 1. Trip Ripple runs second. Ellie Duros shown in that third spot, but only by a slim margin over Brogan Layton. Madison Ramsey a little bit of trouble as Madison will find herself through the tail. Meanwhile, Brogan Layton and Ellie Duros going at it for the third spot. Duros was your winner on Friday. Meanwhile, battle for the lead. Here comes Trip Ripple to the inside of Weston. Ripple completes the pass. Weston now back to the inside. Side by side into turn number 3. Carter Weston back to the front. Great exchange there between Carter Weston and Trip Ripple for the race lead. Meanwhile, Easton LaRiviere closing in on Brogan Layton for 4th as the white flag comes out. Final trip around, the Riviere to the backside of Layton. Meanwhile, Trip Ripple tries to get the bottom open. Not gonna happen off of turn 4. Carter Weston hangs on to win heat number 1. Trip Ripple is second. Ellie Duros will round out the top 3. So very entertaining heat race number 1. Here with the Junior 2 cage cards, heat number 2 about ready to head out. We'll have the 46J of Jaden Newkirch on the pole with the 99 of Grayson Rajewski to the outside. Row number 2 will be the 57W of Dylan Woods and the 3T of Caden Thompson. Row 3 will be the 14L of Lucas Corbin, the 09 of Olivia Lorette. Rounding out the field in row 4, the 12E of Lily Elwood and the 22 of Camden Preble. Again, right in the middle of Junior 2 cage car heat racing action here on our Facebook Live look-in. Again, if you want to see the rest of day number 3 of the Turkey Chase, tune in live on Dirt Crown TV. Get your subscription today so you can stay updated all throughout the rest of the Turkey Chase weekend as we finish up the 3rd and final day, as we've got trouble in turn number 4. Lily Elwood goes around. And sure enough, that'll bring out the caution. Caution is out for Lily Elwood facing the wrong direction. And all of our Facebook Live look-in viewers, if you want to watch the remainder of day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase, be sure to join us on Dirt Crown TV. Be sure to watch the rest of the action live on Dirt Crown TV, the official streaming partner of the Turkey Chase. So far, having a great time watching the Junior 2 division. I believe this has arguably been the biggest class that we have had all weekend long here at the Turkey Chase. Heck, we had so many of these drivers, we actually ran 2 features in this class yesterday. White flag is out. Jaden Newkirch from 46J brings us up to speed, and he gets freight trained. Grayson Rajewski and Caden Thompson both get collected with Newkirch. Dylan Woods in the 57W also going around. That was a separate incident. But we've got trouble over in turns 1 and 2. Caden Thompson gets freed. Now they're going to try to get the 99 of Grayson Rajewski stuck out of Newkirch. Looks like might need a little extra assistance to get those 2 unhooked. Yeah, we had a situation like that yesterday in one of the cage card events. That's the thing. The key is not just to get those 2 unstuck, it's about getting them unstuck without doing a great amount of damage to either cart. Dylan Woods able to get refired. There they go, they got him unstuck. Rajewski able to keep going. It looks like Jaden Newkirch will do the same. So we'll get the field realigned. We'll get ready for the restart. Guys, said a big shout out. Good to see the Hall of Famer photographer Joe Orth in the infield joining us. He's just hanging out there getting some good shots of the action here at the Sandhills Global Event Center. So good to have Joe Orth back with us. First, one of the photographers, and I believe, I want to say one of the secretaries of the Nebraska Auto Racing Hall of Fame. He's out here as well. Big thanks to Joe for coming out. So now with that, that bit of misfortune up front, that's going to put Lucas Corbin at the front of the pack with Olivia Lorette, the 09 in the 2nd spot. Camden Preble from deep in the field, now up to 3rd. They're just trying to get the 46J of Jaden Newkirch around the 99 of Rajewski. That was the order they were in at the time of the incident. There we go. We'll try it again. Lucas Corbett, now your race leader. He'll bring him off of 4 and back to green we go. We'll contact there to Corbin from Lorette as Camden Preble, meanwhile, keeps it a very close 3-car battle for the top spot. Preble will go after Lorette, the 09 for position number 2. Meanwhile, Rajeski around Newkirch. Oh, and contact. Jaden Newkirch goes around after getting chrome horn from Caden Thompson. And the caution will be out one more time. Looks like both Newkirch and Thompson able to drive away from that situation. Meanwhile, the 57, unfortunately, the 57W, Dylan Woods, had some trouble, not going to make it to the end of this race. Man, and what was looking like to be a good 3-car battle for the race lead gets interrupted by another caution. We'll see how everything shakes out here at the end as the green flag comes back out. Olivia Lorette, car number 09, and Newkirch and Thompson, they're still trading blows out there in the back of the field. With 2 laps to go, Corbin remains your race leader. Lorette and Preble hot on his heels. Meanwhile, Grayson Rajeski able to take the 4th spot away from Lily Elwood. White flag out. Preble with another good run off of turn number 2. Will it be enough though as Corbin takes the win? Lorette will come home 2nd. And Camden Preble will come home 3rd. As we had another incident in turns 3 and 4 as Thompson and Lily Elwood got together. That'll take us up to our 3rd and final Junior 2 cage kart heat race of the day for round 1. Charlie Hendrickson will start on pole in the 10C with a 58 of Brenton Rieger on the outside, the 5B, I should say, of Brenton Rieger to the outside. 58N of Sam Napravnik starts inside row 2 with the 11 of Caden Halverson to his outside. Last night's winner to the 22B of Barrett Stutzman starts inside row 3 with Liberty Weiler in the 4 to the outside. Final row will be Reagan Snyder in the 18S and Haley Masick in the 21H. Hendrickson brings us down to the green flag. Here we go. Brenton Rieger kind of had a rough and tumble day yesterday, but came back to finish 3rd in one of the features in this class. Rieger will lead lap 1 while Charlie Hendrickson runs 2nd. Dane Halverson, another driver, did not have a very eventful, or very fortunate, I should say, Saturday night. Barrett Stutzman, meanwhile, he was able to score big in one of these 8 features last night. Brent Rieger continues to show the fast way around. And Stutzman now works his way to the 2nd spot. Haley Masick up to the 5th spot. She's trying to make her way towards the front from dead last. Contact there between Haley and along with Reagan Snyder. Up the hill goes Masick. Liberty Weiler gets caught up behind her. The white flag comes out for Brent Rieger. Rieger going to put Sam Napravnik down a lap. And it's been a solid effort for the 5B. Brent Rieger wins heat race number 3. Barrett Stutzman 2nd. Caden Halverson will come home 3rd. That'll wrap up heat racing action for the Junior 2 cage karts. Now we'll get ready for our first round heat race of the Junior Wazoo cage karts. This will be the last race here on our Facebook Live Look-In. So our last race on the Facebook Live Look-In, about ready to go, our Junior Wazoo cage karts. Emmerich Starr in the 45 starts on pole with Vincent Tierney in the 7B. Mason Corbin in the 22M, and Caden Kropp, last night's winner, will start on the outside. Mason Corbin, your winner in this class on Friday. This is our last race of our Facebook Live Look-In. You can watch the rest of the action live on Dirt Crown TV as we are underway. Emmerich Starr with the race lead. He's got Friday's winner, Mason Corbin, in that 2nd spot. Starr leads lap 1. Saturday's winner, Caden Kropp, runs 3rd. And then our new face in the group, Vincent Tierney, in the 7B. Starr continues to show the fast way around as Corbin and Kropp both keeping them on and stopping turn number 4. Here comes Mason Corbin. Corbin with a good run into 1. He swung a little wide. Caden Kropp took a look, couldn't make a pass. This time Kropp gets the bottom open, and off at turn number 2, Caden Kropp will go to second. Only by a slim margin. White flag is out. Emmerich Starr, can he get his first heat race win on the weekend? Kropp gonna try to play spoiler. Kropp gets bounced up and trouble on the 99. Emmerich Starr is gonna get his first heat race win on the weekend. Mason Corbin will be second. Vincent Tierney will come home in the 3rd spot. So race fans, that'll wrap up our Facebook Live look-in. Remember, you can watch the remainder of the 2024 Turkey Chase the final day on Dirt Crown TV. So with that, that is us signing off on Facebook Live. Now we get into our first round heat race for the backyard flat carts. Schedule B, Trevor Judy Chop Altman on pole with Billy Strange to his outside. Darren Adamy, Brianna Fansteel, they'll make it row number 2. Doug Adamy, Jeff Ware in row number 3. Daniel Hobbit, Brandon Johnson in row number 4. And Chase Fansteel, our newcomer in the 22, will round us out. So here we go. Our one and only heat race in round number 1 for the backyard flat cart's about to go green. Judy Chop, he was your winner on Friday with the Outlaw division. Last night's winner in this class, Billy Strange on the outside. We go green for the backyard flat carts. 3 wide for second as Judy Chop takes the race lead. Darren Adamy to the inside. He'll take Brianna Fansteel with him on the inside. One goes to Judy Chop. Chop stays low, and Strange goes side by side with Fansteel for the 3rd spot, and around goes Strange. Your winner in this class last night goes around. Meanwhile, Darren Adamy takes on the 2nd spot, Daniel Hobbit. Now running the solid black 53 body. He runs to the 3rd spot, going after Brianna Fansteel for 3rd. Contact between Chase Fansteel and Jeff Ware. They sort things out, will stay green. Wind down here, Judy Chop. Shows the way in the 125, Darren Altman. Darren Adamy, I should say, right on his tail. Meanwhile, Brandon Johnson, he was Friday's winner in this division. He rides back in 5th. Top 4 have shown broke away from the back 5. Right now, Brandon Johnson trying to make the 5-car battle from the back. White flag out this time. Trevor, Judy Chop, Altman. Looking good up front. He's let him reclap. Looks like that is how he's going to finish it. 3 and 4. Judy Chop going to win heat race number 1 in round 1. Backyard black cards, Darren Adamy and Brianna Fansteel will be your top 3. Great run there as we now head to the Junior 1 Predator flat carts. It's going to be Kipton Betka in the 14K and Ace Wolfgram in the 78. Going to be mano a mano. The Predator Hoosier flat carts. After that, we'll get to the Junior 2 heavyweights. This will be our 2nd round of heat races for the Junior 2 heavyweight flat carts. Then we'll get into the Predator cage cart division. Trying to see if Ace Wolfgram can make it out there. If not, I believe Kipton Betka in the 14K. Take the green flag and just take care of formalities here. We'll get into the Junior 2 heavyweights for round number 2. That'll take us up to round number 2 in our Junior 2 heavyweights. So they already had round 1 earlier. Round number 2 about ready to start up. On the pole will be Grafton Nevins in the 1. He'll have the 2Z of Zach Zeller to the outside. Jackson Getz in the 8 and Cade Barr in the 6, making for row number 2. And Braylon Manderfield in the 16 will round us out. Manderfield gonna have to come from the tail if he can pull off the sweep here, and already we got trouble as Manderfield and Cade Barr get together. The caution will be out. So we'll try it again. So here we go. Caution lights go out. Round number 2 begins for the Junior 2 heavyweights. We're underway. Getz breaks out with the whole shot as Cade Barr. Bet fender and all. He is going to take the 2nd spot as Getz leads lap 1. Manderfield already up to the 3rd spot. He'll have to have 2 more overtakes if he wants to pull off the heat race sweep and possibly nab the pole for tonight's A feature later on. Manderfield on the backside of Cade Barr for the 2nd spot, but right now, Jackson Getz, last night's A feature winner in the heavyweights. Driver out of Park, Kansas. He shows the way. Meanwhile, Cade Barr trying to close in and make it a battle for the lead before it's all said and done. White flag is out this time for Getz. We'll take it into 3 for the final time. Checker flag comes out. Jackson Getz will win heat race number 2. Cade Barr and Braylon Manderfield will cross 3rd. So we'll get ready for heat race number 2 here in the Junior 2 heavyweights. Tony Schwabach in the 37T on pole with Bentley Kockelman in the 63 to the outside. Row 2 will be Caden Cadillo in the 34K and J.W. Ray in the 38 to round out the field. Caution lights go out across the speedway. Schwabach brings us down to the green flag. We're underway. Schwabach with the lead through 3 and 4. He'll take the opening circuit. Meanwhile, Bentley Kockelman trying to make a move to the inside. He'll do so. Here comes Cadillo to force the issue. Kockelman takes the lead. Cadillo to 2nd. And now J.W. Ray still back in that 4th spot trying to get around Schwabach. Field not getting spread out right now as Kockelman continues to lead it. Cadillo now forces the issue on the inside. He'll take the lead with help from Schwabach. And now J.W. Ray trying to get the 2nd spot away. Here comes the 38 on the charge. 2 to go. J.W. Ray picking his moment right and gets 2 for 1 as the white flag comes out. Ray may not be done yet. Ray with a good head of steam through 1 and 2, trying to pull even with Cadillo. A little bit of contact. Up the hill goes Cadillo. And trouble between Schwabach and the rest of the field as Ray will take the win. Kockelman comes through to take 2nd. Schwabach will be 3rd. That'll take us up to our first of 2 heat races in the Predator Cage Kart division. First of 2 heat races in round number 1. On the pole for heat 1 will be the 11 of Caden Halverson. He'll be right up beside the 38H of Hunter Wilcox. Row number 2 will be the 505 of Caius Mussman and the 0J of Justice Kripicka. Row 3 scheduled to be the 61 of Creighton Wergen and the 22C of Camden Preble. Rounding out the field will be the 0. That is Tough Kripicka. So heat race number 1 of 2 here in the first round for the Predator Carlisle Cage Karts. About ready to go green. After this class, we'll have the adult super heavyweights come out for their heat race. Then we'll have, I believe, I want to say maybe 3 heat races in the Senior 206 cage car. Actually, yeah, in the Senior 206 cage carts. Actually should have 2 heat races of those. I believe we'll have 3 heat races in the adult Predator flat carts after the Senior 206 heavyweights. So here we go, Predator cage karts out here ready to go. Caden Halverson on the pole in cart number 11. Field comes to life off of turn number 4. Green is up, we're underway. And already a lot of bouncing around as Hunter Wilcox will take the race lead. Trouble for Halverson as he drops to the infield. Wilcox, he won his Charger cage kart heat race earlier today and already off to a good start here in the Predator Carlisle division. Camden Preble and Creighton Wergen side by side as they head to turn number 3. Wergen continues to have the second spot on lock. Hunter Wilcox continues to show the way. Creighton Wergen runs second. And meanwhile, you got Justice and Tough Krapika going side by side for the 4th spot. Justice has it over Tough right now. Meanwhile, Caius Mussman might pick them both off as Justice got out of shape. Caius Mussman in the black 505. Trying to go after Tough Krapika for 4th as the white flag comes out. Camden Preble, one more shot at Wergen as they head to 3 and 4 for the final time. Hunter Wilcox, great start to day 3. He won his Charger heat and he wins his Predator cage kart heat race here in round 1. Heat race number 2 about ready to head out. Lucas Corbin going to be on pole with the 24X of Aiden Brown to the outside. Row number 2 will be the 27D of Riker Lopez Beck and the 22M of Mason Corbin. Row number 3 on the inside, last night's feature winner, the 2 of Easton LaRiviere. On his outside will be the 4 of Emily Burke. And our 3rd different driver in the 161 will round us out. That is Camden Diedrichs behind the wheel. Said Shane Stutzman drove the 161 to victory on Friday. Last night it was Hunter Wergen behind the wheel of the 161. Tonight, Camden Diedrichs. As we go green in heat number 2 for the Predator Carlisle cage karts. Lucas Corbin with the hole shot nearly 3 wide for 2nd as they head to 3. Easton LaRiviere trying to make some big moves early. Lap 1 though goes to Riker Lopez Beck. They're still shuffling as Aiden Brown, a lot of tire rub. Lucas Corbin, trouble on the 14L machine. Riker Lopez Beck. Already it's been a great day for that young man. Has won the last 2 Charger cage kart A features. Meanwhile, Easton LaRiviere picked up a win in the Junior 1 Predator flat karts yesterday, as well as winning in this class yesterday. 2 laps to go for LaRiviere to try to run down Lopez. Riker Lopez Beck. He shows the way with the white flag out. Oh, a little crossed up. That's going to allow LaRiviere to close in. Off through 3 and 4 for the final time. LaRiviere on the backside of Riker Lopez Beck. They're going to come down to the line, and Lopez Beck hangs on for the win over LaRiviere. And Camden Diedrichs comes from the tail to finish 3rd. That'll take us up to the adult super heavyweights for their heat race. This one, you're going to see Devin Walter in the 605 and the 181 of Randy Walker. So it's going to be another one-on-one battle between those 2. We'll get ready for the Senior 206 heavyweight cage karts. So here we go. Devin Walter, the 605, Randy Walker, the 181. We will go green. Dan Fay, he was your winner in this class yesterday. Devin Walter now. He'll take lap number 1. Randy Walker trying to keep with him. Right now the 6:05, Devin Walter having it his way up front, but Walker, like I said, not letting him too far out of his sights. So the checker flag is going to fly. Devin Walter gets the win over Randy Walker in round 1. That'll take us up to our senior 206 heavyweight cage guard heat race. We'll have the 1 of CJ Catlett on pole, with Friday's A feature winner Keegan Osentowski to the outside. Row 2 will be the 01 of Gavin Wilson, the 38 of Colby Motolka. Row number 3 will be the 1T of Jeffrey Thompson and the 10 of Atlee Johnson. Row 4 will be the 43 of Derek Daly, and last night's feature winner, the 24 of Grayson Layton. Rounding out the field, that'll be the 64L, that is Lucas Larson. CJ Catlett brings them off of 4. We are green. Round number 1 of the senior 206 heavyweights. A lot of shaking around as Catlett will have the whole shot over Osentowski. Up the hill goes Gavin Wilson. Atlee Johnson gonna pick off Motolka and Wilson as they go into 1. Good move there by Atlee Johnson to take 3rd. Oh, trouble there for Derek Daly as he got into the wall there off of turn number 2. No contact there with Lucas Larson and Grayson Layton. Meanwhile, Layton to the inside of Jeffrey Thompson. Layton goes to 6th. But up front, new race leader Keegan Osentowski in the 21. Osentowski, your winner from Friday. He swept the day on that Friday, won both of his heats and the feature. Last night, a lot of mechanical woes. Meanwhile, CJ Catlett, it's been a very solid weekend for car number 1. You know he'd like to get to victory lane before the weekend is out. Keegan Osentowski will prove to be a very tough competitor here on the final day. 2 to go. Osentowski continues to lead it. CJ Catlett, Atlee Johnson. Those are your top 3 at this point. The white flag coming out this time. Catlett may have one last shot at it. Off to 1 and 2, and now into 3 and 4. Johnson and Catlett right on the backside of Osentowski. They make contact. They all make it. They all get contact, but Osentowski will hang on to win. CJ Catlett and Atlee Johnson will be the top 3. Wow. Now we get into the adult Predator flat cart division. First of 3 heat races coming out. Addison Brand's going to be on pole with Nick Weeman to the outside. Zach Hanna and Mason Thompson will make up row number 2. Rob Abbott and Natalie Hecht in row number 3. Tyler Rojas and Jack Ruder will round us out. And Tyler Rojas, that man had a great run yesterday. Started at the tail of the B main, made it all the way through and won it, and then ended up in the top 5 in the A. As we have got trouble, Natalie Hecht and Jack Ruder get together, and the caution will be out. So heat number 1 of 3 for the adult Predator flat carts here on day number 3 of the Turkey Chase. Cody Havens in the 99, he was your winner in this class from yesterday. Led every lap from pole to score the win. Here we go, the field tightens up and will come to life off of turn number 4. Addison Brands and Nick Weeman, your front row as we go green. Oh, Mason Thompson, good save to keep it on the track. Meanwhile, up front, Addison Brands and Nick Weeman go back and forth. Brands leads lap 1. Nick Weeman running in that 2nd spot. Now Tyler Rojas already up to 3rd. Rob Abbott back to position number 4 for the time being. And now Rojas gets shuffled back, and now Rojas goes around, gets clipped by Natalie Hecht, and then one more car goes over the edge. I believe that was Jack Ruder. No, it was the 13 machine of Zach Hanna. 1 to go signal given to the field. We go green next time by. Addison Brands remains your leader in car 15. Get our first of 3 heat races in this class, the Adult Predator flat karts. Looks like they're going to take at least one more lap around. Maybe the lineup isn't quite the way they want it to be. There we go. Lineup is situated now. We're ready to go green off of turn number 4. Back to green we go. Addison Brands shows the way. Nick Wayman in the 59 right behind him as they go through 3 and 4 this time. Tyler Rojas going to have to make another deep charge. He wants a good starting spot in that A main. Does not want to come out of the B again like he did last night. Rojas already up a couple of spots with about 4 to go. Or 5 to go, I should say. Nick Wayman in the 59 looking low on Brands. That's for the lead as they head to 1 side by side. Nick Wayman takes control. Now Rob Abbott in the 2A machine, the 2R machine. He rides in position number 3 right now. 2A machine. Meanwhile, Jack Gruder coming from deep in the field. He runs 4th. White flag out this time. Final trip around with Nick Wayman. Wayman picked this moment right, and he is able to scurry away. Wayman will win heat race number 1 here in the Predator flat karts for the adult class. Addison Brands and Rob Abbott will round out the top 3. As we get ready to go for heat race number 2, Weston Kettler in the O2X on pole with the 7 of Brianna Mitchell to the outside. Row 2 will be the 14 of Tristan Grape in the O2A of Alicia Fiala. Row 3 will be Tylen Lambertus in the 24T. And last night's feature winner, the 99 of Cody Havens. Rounding up the field will be the 42 of Creighton Jarofsky and the 25 of Kyle Dumper. Once again, 8 karts for 8 fast laps. The Adult Predator flat karts, heat number 2. Weston Kettler. The O2X brings us off of 4. We are green. Tristan Gray with a good run to the inside, the stock car driver. During the summer months now into the lead. He'll take lap number 1 as Kyle Dumper out of shape into the infield. Goes to 25. It's up right there. Meanwhile, Brianna Mitchell, she rides to that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Alicia Fiala, the O2S. Trying to make a pass with the caution is going to be out. Kyle Dumper tried to rejoin the surface but didn't do so in time. That'll put us under yellow. So it looks like lineup is correct. Ready to go. Caution lights are out. Tristan Gray brings us back down to the green flag. We're back underway. Alicia Fiala going after Tylen Lambertus. That's for the 5th spot. Meanwhile, Cody Havens, big move inside of Weston Kettler for the 3rd spot. Havens now up to the 3rd position. Said he led every lap of this feature yesterday and on his way to the victory. And now he sidesteps Brianna Mitchell for 2nd. Cody Havens looking good already in car 99. Trying to run down Tristan Grape. Grayson Raisin shows the way in car number 14.
Timo Creighton-Jarofsky working his way up towards the field. We got trouble. 3 cars sideways and into each other in turns 3 and 4. Tylen Lambertus got sideways and collected Kyle Dupper and Alicia Fiala. That'll put us under caution for the second time in this heat race. Here we go again, off at turn number 4. Tristan Grape, your leader, as we go back to green. Cody Havens right on the backside of it with Brianna Mitchell in third. Creighton Jarofsky already up to the 4th spot. Now Havens gets the overtake on Grape. He'll take the lead at the white flag. Cody Havens with an excellent move. He won his adult heavyweight heat earlier, and he'll win his adult Predator black card heat race here in round number 2. Excellent run. Heat number 2 going to go to Cody Havens. Heat number 3 here in round 1 about ready to come out. Length of 141 of Tyler Barber on pole with the 9 of Billy Strange to the outside. Row 2 will be the 02 of BJ Childs and the 38 of Braden Hurley. Row 3 will be the 14J of Christopher Nicolite and the 33 of Tyler Alley. The 71 of Cameron Collins will round us out. Our final heat race of round 1 for the adult Predator division. After this, we'll get into our second round heat race for the Junior 1 heavyweight clones. Tyler Barber will get us started off before we go green. Everyone jostling for position early on as Barber takes the whole shot. BJ Childs the second. Here comes Nicolite to the inside of the 14J. That one goes to Tyler Barber. Childs gets shuffled back as Billy Strange goes to 4th. Braden Hurley to 3rd. Right now the field's starting to fan out a bit as Billy Strange continues to apply the pressure to Braden Hurley for the race. First spots as they say that. Nicolite takes the lead away from Tyler Barber. Barber, who lost his side panel off the cart. The caution flag is going to come out. Here we go. Looks like they're going to try and take maybe one more lap around. Thought the lineup was good, but guess not. Here we go. Now caution lights are out. Christopher Nicolite, your race leader, as we get back up to speed. Braden Hurley able to sneak by for second. Here comes Billy Strange. Going to the inside, contact between Cameron Collins and BJ Childs and sends Tyler Alley around. Alley gonna keep on going. We stay green. Christopher Nicolite continues to show the fast way in car 14J. Braden Hurley right on the backside of Nicolite for the race lead as they come off of turn 4, 2 to go. Oh, Nicolite crossed up. Hurley up the hill. That allows Billy Strange to get by for second. Tyler Barber trying to get to the inside for the 3rd spot. Not going to happen. White flag out. Christopher Nicolite trying to get Tyler Alley down a lap. He will. And that should be home free for Nikolai. He'll win it. Dylan Strange and Braden Hurley will be your top three. Tight race there all the way to the end. As that'll take us into round number 2 for the Junior 1 heavyweights. Second round heat gonna look like this. Carson Rolfs on the pole, the 75 junior, with the 78 of Ace Wolfgram to his outside. Row 2, Gannon Heimbaugh in the 9, and Dylan Henderson in the 20. Creed Mead in the 93 and Tate Hutchinson in the 1T make up row 3, and Haley Bales in the 18H rounds out the field. Off of 4, here we go. Wolfgram breaks out to the race lead early on as Carson Rolfs will settle back into position number 2 early on. Lap 1 goes to Wolfgram. Meanwhile, Henderson and Mead side by side for 4th. Give it to the 20 of Henderson. Meanwhile, Gannon Heimbaugh looking to the inside of Rolfs for 2nd as they head to turn 1. Tight racing there, and now Mead sidesteps Henderson to take 4th away, and now Mead will set his sights on Heimbaugh and Rolfs. Heimbaugh to 2nd, Mead to 3rd, Henderson will go to 4th as Rolfs starting to get freight train back. 2 to go for Ace Wolfgram. White flag will be coming out this time by. No, in fact, we have a caution as Creed Mead catches the tire barriers. A tough right there, your 3rd place runner gets caught and into the tires in a pretty big way. That'll put us under caution. So here we go, caution lights are out across the speedway, and we are underway again. The Junior 1 heavyweights. Wolfgram nails the take on me while Dylan Henderson up to the 3rd spot, a little bit of contact there. Haley Bales gonna keep going with the white flag out. Gannon Heimbaugh trying to close in on Wolfgram, but it won't happen. Wolfgram, he will score the heat race sweep. Wolfgram will win round 2, but Creed Mead won round 1. Gannon Heimbaugh, Dylan Henderson will be your top 3 in this one. As we get ready for 2 heat races in the Junior 1 cage carts. Reed Hart and Crude Hopshine going to be your front row with Tate Grossenbacher, Kate Houston in row 2. Caius Mussman, Eli Dumpert in row 3. Sirianna Johnson, Justice Krupicka in row 4. Brody Hendrickson out back. So here we go, heat race number 1 of 2. The Junior 1 cage carts, we're underway. Up the hill goes Hart. And Crew Hopshine will have the race lead, followed by Tate Grossenbacher. Hopshine takes lap 1. Caius Mussman back in position number 3. Meanwhile, Eli Dumpert looking for a move on the inside. He'll sidestep Sirianna Johnson for the 4th spot. Kate Houston will go with it. Meanwhile, Justice Krupicka to the inside of the OJ. Justice gets by Sirianna Johnson for position as well. Crew Hopshine shows the way in car number 7. Meanwhile, Eli Dumpert closing in on Caius Mussman. That's for the 3rd spot. Mussman up the hill. And that's going to allow Dumpert to take 3rd as they head to 1. White flag out this time for Crew Hopshine. Final trip around the speedway. It's Tate Grossenbacher staying with him through 1 and 2. Well, at least trying to. Hopshine, he's going to make this look easy. He'll win heat race number 1. Tate Grossenbacher and Eli Dumpert will be your top three in heat number one. Heat number two about ready to head out. We'll have the 32G of Grayson Simon on pole with the 45T of Drekken Brentauer in row one. Row number two, last night's feature winner, the 24X of Aiden Brown and the 23 of Noah Harder. Row three will be the 61 of Creighton Work and then the 15 of Scotty Nice. Fourth row will be the 77X of Xander Wilson and the 58 of Brantley Reed. Here we go, Grayson Simon trying to bounce back after some mechanical failures in last night's feature. We're underway. Aiden Brown, good run to the inside. He'll take the race lead. It will be Brown to lead lap number one, the 24X. Grayson Simon in that second spot. Noah Harder runs third. Drekken Brentauer back in that fourth spot as we got a spin in turn two. That'll be Brantley Reed. They'll keep going. He'll stay green. Meanwhile, Drekken Brentauer in the 45T trying to close in on Harder for third. Harder up the hill in turns 3 and 4. Brentauer staying with him in the 45. Meanwhile, Aiden Brown off at a different area code right now in car number 24X. Another solid run for the Omaha native. Brown closing in on Brantley Reed. That is lap traffic as the white flag comes out for the 24X. Aiden Brown, he won in this division yesterday. He's off to a great start today. Aiden Brown, he dominates heat race number 2 in the Junior 1 cage karts. Grayson Simon will hang on for second over Drekken Brentauer. So now we go one-on-one with the Junior 2 Predator flat karts. Kaysen DeMille in the 2.5 and Easton LaRiviere. They're gonna go at it one-on-one. After this, we'll get into the adult clone cage karts. Got 3 heat races in the adult clone cage karts, and then we'll finish it out in round 1 with the adult heavyweight flat kart heat races. So here we go. Our Junior 2 Predator division. Kaysen DeMille in the 2.5. He'll lead lap number 1 with Easton LaRiviere, last night's winner. Right behind him, DeMille up the hill, LaRiviere still can't find a way around just yet. Now LaRiviere to the inside, he'll get the overtake made, but the number 2 up to the front. Final trip around the speedway for Easton LaRiviere, the driver out of DeWitt, Nebraska, making this one look easy here in round 1. He'll win over Kaysen DeMille. That'll take us up to our first of 3 heat races in the adult cage kart division. Cameron Thompson on pole with the 2T, with Bailey Gaswick, the 25D to the outside. Row 2 will be Landon Rajewski, the 57, and the 16 of Dylan McNeil. Rajewski, your winner in this class last night. Gavin Houston in the 19G and Andon Sutter, the 42. They'll make up row 3. Mackenzie Carter in the 3C inside row 4, with Friday's A feature winner, Kate Messina, in the 54K, rounding us out. Here we go off of 4. We are green with the adult cage karts, and already we've got trouble as Bailey Gaswick got chrome horned as they came down to the green flag. So we'll try it again. We'll stack and re-rack, have a fresh, clean restart. Here we go off of 4, back to 3 we go. First of 3 heat races in our adult cage car division. Oh man, a lot of shuffling around. Cameron Thompson hanging on to the lead lap 1 by a slim margin over Landon Rajewski. Bailey Yaswick up the hill. Bailey will surrender 2 spots, and now Rajewski will come around and take lap number 2. Good overtake there by last night's feature winner. Meanwhile, Cage Messina trying to run down Andon Sutter. That's for the 4th spot in the 54K. Messina, he was Friday's feature winner. A little hiccup there from Andon Sutter. Messina goes to the inside, the 54K. Now up from 10 laps up to 4th. And now he'll go after Houston for 3rd. Messina on the move. As the white flag comes out for Landon Rajewski. A solid performance here by Cage Messina. Cameron Thompson with one last shot at it in 3 and 4. Won't happen. Landon Rajewski wins heat number 1. Cameron Thompson will be 2nd. And Cage Messina comes home 3rd. That'll take us up to heat race number 2. We'll have the 2 of Jace Krug on pole with the 43 of Derek Daly to his outside. Row 2 will be the 31 of Kyler Rajewski and the 22M of Mason Corbin. Row 3 will be Atlee Johnson in the 10 and Annalise Lorette in the 08. 4th and final row will be the 26 of Mallory Zeitner and the 44D of Camden Diedrichs. 8 more karts ready to do battle. It's Jace Krug, the lone Krug in competition here at the Turkey Chase. And we go green. Pole shot goes to Krug. Meanwhile, Derek Daly going to pose a challenge to the inside. They're side by side. Off of 4, lap 1 will go to Derek Daly. Mason Corbin now to the inside. He'll sidestep Krug for the 3rd spot. Kyler Rajewski trying to work that inside line as well. Rajewski to the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Derek Daly setting a torrid pace early on. Already half a straightaway over 2nd place Mason Corbin. Here comes Atlee Johnson in the 10 machine to the inside. A little bit of contact there. Chase Krug trying to take the 4th spot back. He'll have it going into turn 3. A lot of great action here in round number 1. We still have another round of heat races to go before the features. Chase Krug now on the recovery mission. White flag is out 3 wide there. As Krug gets shuffled back, Mallory Zeitner and Atlee Johnson both get through. Rajewski back to the rear. Meanwhile, Derek Daly will score the win. Mason Corbin is 2nd. Atlee Johnson will be 3rd. Heat race number 3 for the adult clone cage carts about ready to come out. We'll see the 27 of Cruz Homan on pole with the 1ST of Morgan Bramer to the outside. Row 2 will be the 64L of Amber Larson and the K56 of Knox Bivens. Row number 3 will be Nathan Hurst in the 45 and the 32 of Connor Britt. And rounding up the field, that'll be Riley Homan in the 27R. So the 27C of Cruz Homan going to be on pole position in this one. Off of 4, we're underway. Off we go, Homan with the race lead. Meanwhile, Amber Larson settles in position number 2. Lap 1 will go to Cruz Homan. Meanwhile, Riley Homan from the tail, battling Nathan Hurst for the 3rd spot. Tight race there. Riley Homan making some wholesale moves early on in this one. Riley Homan in the 27R trying to run down Nathan Hurst. Oh, in 2nd place, Amber Larson goes around. She'll keep it going. Morgan Bramer over the edge in turn number 4. The caution will be out one more time. So the caution lights go out. We're ready to go green. Next time by Cruz Holman brings the field off of 4. We are back underway. Riley Holman with pressure from Knox Bivens. Holman is pretty much sideways coming down the front straightaway. Bivens right on the backside of Holman for the 3rd spot as they head through 1 and 2. Meanwhile, Cruz Holman shows the way in the 27C. Nathan Hurst rides back in position number 2. Riley Holman runs 3rd. Knox Bivens back and forth. Connor Britton 5th with 2 to go. And again, Riley Holman, tag from Bivens, sends the car sideways. Bivens gets by Holman and now gets by Nathan Hurst. A great run here by the K56. Knox Bivens in 2nd as the white flag comes out. Connor Britton, the inside contact between Britt and Riley Holman. Again, they had a bit of a scuffle yesterday as Cruz Holman scores the win. Knox Bivens and Nate Hurst will round out the top 3. Final group of heat races coming out. The adult heavyweights. They're coming out 2 heat races for the adult heavyweights to finish out round 1. We'll have the 56 of Zach Immig on pole with the 048 of Cody Havens to the outside. Row 2 will be the 141 of Scott Holken and the 4U Connor Meyer. Row 3, the 111 of Tara Schultz and the 34K of Scott Tilton. Rounding up the field will be Aiden Sullivan in the 22. Well, correction, this is round 2 of the adult heavyweights. My mistake. Aiden Sullivan going to be on pole with Scott Tilton to the outside as we go green. Aiden Sullivan with the 111 of Tara Schultz in that 2nd spot. Sullivan leads lap number 1. Scott Holken in the 141 rides back in position number 3. So our 2nd round heat race. 2nd round of heat races for the adult heavyweights going on. It's Cody Havens able to take the 3rd spot away from Holken. Meanwhile, up front, Tara Schultz going after Aiden Sullivan. That's for the race lead. And Havens tracked them down. Havens, he was your winner from round 1. Havens from the 6th spot, already up to 3rd, trying to challenge them. He still has a few laps to work with. That is a big gap to clear. He wants to catch that battle for the lead. Zach Immig, meanwhile, trying to run down the 34K of Scott Tilton. 2 to go this time as Schultz still keeping Aiden Sullivan in her sights. White flag is out. Aiden Sullivan swings the corner wide. Here comes Schultz. Schultz trying to make the last lap charge. Sullivan again a little crossed up there, but it won't matter. Sullivan will take the win. Schultz will come up 2nd. And Cody Havens will round out the top 3. That'll take us into our final heat race of round 1, our 2nd round heat race of heat 2 for the adult heavyweights. Derek Daly on pole in the 143 with Joey Hughes in the 72 RJ to his outside. Row 2 will be Caleb Woodard in the 131 and Chase Culliger the 08. Row 3 will be Devin Walter in the 605 and Cameron Childs in the 45. Heat race number 2 of the first round. Heat race number 2 of round 2 for the adult heavyweights to finish out our first set of heat races on the day here on day 3 of the Turkey Chase. Here we go. Woodard nails the inside lane. He'll have the whole shot around Derek Daly to kick this one off. And Woodard trying to sweep his heat races and nab the pole for tonight's A-Main. Cameron Childs coming from deep in the field. He started tailing Charlie already halfway up the order. As Childs will now set his sights on Derek Daly for 2nd. Chase Culliger back in the 4th spot. Then it's Joey Hughes and Devin Walter. Childs to the inside. He'll sidestep Daly. Cameron Childs from the back to 2nd. But he still has about a country mile to clear if he wants to even get to the 131 of Caleb Woodard. Woodard has just been rock solid all weekend long. And Woodard, he swept the adult heavyweight and medium weights yesterday. Trying to do the same today. 2 more times around the speedway. White flag will be coming out here this time. Caleb Woodard making it look all too easy in car number 131. Woodard brings it off of 4, and he'll dominate, he'll sweep his adult heavyweight heat races. Second will be Cameron Childs, and a deadlock there for third. I think maybe Derek Daly might have gotten the nod. We'll see. But that was a photo finish there for third between Derek Daly and Chase Cullinger. With that, that wraps up our first set of heat races. Round number 2 just around the corner. We'll get back into the rookie racing action. Rookie flat carts, just like that, they're making their way out here. Rookie flat carts, round number 2. Max Wolfgram on pole with Clyde Keenan to the outside. Camry Rolfs, Jacob Ray in row number 2. Colton Euclid, Zayla Manderfield, and Riley Skater out back. All 7 carts accounted for. Green is up. We are officially going into round number 2. Ace Wolfgram starting off strong with the race lead as we continue on. Jacob Ray, big shot to the shorts there to Clyde Keenan as Max Wolfgram leads lap 1. Again, Ray, another big shunt. Here comes Colton Euclid in the 3. Top 4 all right there. Here comes Euclid trying to make some overtakes. Kind of ruffles by to muscle around Ray for third. And now Euclid trying to get around Clyde Keenan for second. Gonna be a tight race there, and Euclid gets by both Keenan and Wolfgram to take the race lead. 2 to go. What a weekend it has been for the young man out of Salina, Kansas, Colton Euclid. 1 lap away from pulling off the heat race sweep. Oh, gets caught behind a slower car, but it won't matter. Euclid gets the win. Keenan is second. Jacob Ray will be third. So Colton Euclid sweeps his heat races. No doubt he should be starting on the pole for tonight's St. Main a little bit later. Rookie cage carts will be coming out next for their second round heat races. On the pole for round 2, heat 1. It'll be Chase Draper, the 62. He'll have Elijah Madrigal, the 48M, to his outside. Row 2 will be the 1E of Rowdy Ramsey and the 33 of Joel Nice. Row number 3 will be the 13 of Jax Ramsey and the 10 of Cohen Smith. So we're officially in to set number 2 of heat races here on day number 3 of the Turkey Chase. Been a fun afternoon so far, and we continue on with the rookie cage carts. We're underway. Heat race number 1 is off and running. Elijah Madrigal off to a strong start. Trouble for Rowdy Ramsey. It looks like Rowdy has lost his chain off the back of the cart. One of the officials has gotten that. Ramsey gonna limp the 1E machine to the infield. A tough break there. Meanwhile, up front, Elijah Madrigal having it all his way up front in the 48M. Chase Draper trying to hold off Jax Ramsey for second. Here goes Ramsey to the inside. They'll go 3 wide with the slower car. Draper, oh, and around goes Ramsey. Draper hits him. Yeah, Draper just had nowhere to go, but Jax Ramsey is gonna keep it going, but not in time. So it looks like we just about got the lineup situated. We'll get ready for the restart here on round number 2, heat number 1 of the rookie cage carts.
Elijah Madrigal, your race leader.
Green flag back in the air for our first rookie cage car heat race of round number 2. We're back up and running with Elijah Madrigal as your leader. White flag coming out this time. Jax Ramsey gonna have one last shot at Chase Draper to try to take that second spot away. But off of turn number 4, it'll be Elijah Madrigal to sweep his heat races. He'll be in good position for tonight's main event. Chase Draper will be second, and Jax Ramsey will come home third as we'll get ready for heat race number 2. Scheduled start on the pole for heat number 2 here in the second round will be the 29 of Cash Winter. On his outside will be the 76 of Henry Lauer. Row number 2 will be the 199 of Stella Sobbing. On his outside, Cruz Snyder, the 23Z, 23S. The 55L of Everly Musman. Inside row 3 with Paisley Wilson in the 23 rounding us out. It looks like, again, the 199 of Stella Sobbing not able to get the cart fired up. It's a tough break there for the 199, the young lady out of Malvern, Iowa. Stella, this is her first time here at the Turkey Chase. Glad to see the 199 make their way out here from Malvern, Iowa to join us. So we'll try this start again. We'll get going one more time. Green flag back in the air. We're ready to go for heat number 2 of round 2, our final rookie cage card heat of the day. Cash Winter already off to a good start, but he's got your round 1 winner, Henry Lauer, that 76 breathing down his neck. Lap 1 will go to Winther. But Lauer staying right with him in car 76. Lauer gonna try that outside lane, see if anything will stick up there. So far, good head of steam for the 76. Right around Winther on the outside. And Henry Lauer shows the way with 2 to go. So Elijah Madrigal, he swept his heat races. Henry Lauer now 1 lap away from doing the same. Down into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checker flag is going to fly. Henry Lauer pulls off the heat race sweep here on day 3. Cash Winther will be second. Drew Snyder will come home third. That should take us up to our adult medium clone first round heat. On the pole schedule will be the 111 of Tara Schultz. She'll have the 22 of Aiden Sullivan to the outside. Row 2 will be the 56 of Zach Imig with the 34K of Scott Tilton to the outside. Row 3 will be the 143 of Derek Daly. On his outside, the 131 of Caleb Woodard. Scheduled to round out the field, that'll be the 08. That'll be Chase Colliker. Well, looks like we're going to move that up to the Junior 2 mediums. So the Junior 2 mediums coming out for their first heat race. Caden Cadillo, Cade Barr, row 1. J.W. Ray, Braylon Manderfield, in row 2. Grafton Nevins, Zach Zeller scheduled to be in row 3. And Bentley Kockelman in row number 4. We even do not see the one of Grafton Nevins out on the speedway. So Kockelman, I believe, will assume the 5th starting position. So a little bit of a shakeup in the order there as we'll go green in round 1 for the Junior 2 mediums. Off we go to 3, J.W. Ray. Good run on the inside of Cadillo to take the race lead. He'll lead lap number 1. J.W. Ray, he was your winner in this division yesterday. And right now, Cade Barr, right on the backside of Cadillo. That's for the 2nd spot as they head to turn 1. Tight race for 2nd. Bentley Kockelman right there in the 63 as well. Barr sidesteps Cadillo. Kockelman's there as well. J.W. Ray, meanwhile, just having it all his way up front. Had a solid run in the heavyweights earlier. Now trying to do his best in the mediums. Meanwhile, Zach Zeller in the 2Z at the back of the pack, trying to run down Braylon Manderfield. Right now, Manderfield not budging in that 16 as the 2 to go signal comes out. J.W. Ray up front in car 38. Cade Barr running in that 2nd spot. White flag is out. Ray again trying to take some more hardware back to St. Joe's, Missouri. They'll take it into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checker flag is out, and J.W. Ray will win the round 1 heat race for the Junior 2 mediums. Cade Barr is 2nd, and Bentley Kockelman comes home 3rd. So Charger Cage Cards coming up. Their 2nd round heat. Kennedy Hubbard, Caden Smith, row 1. Kinley Snyder, Easton Campbell, row 2. Brooks Barner, Clay Hopshide, row 3. And Aubrey Offenkamp in row number 4. Round number 2 for the Charger Cage Cards. Ready to go green with Kennedy Hubbard on the pole. Hubbard with the whole shot as Caden Smith rides in position number 2. Here goes Snyder inside of Campbell for 3rd. And meanwhile, Hopshine's going to get them both. Clay Hopshine now up to the 3rd position. As Kinley Snyder will fall back to 4th. Kennedy Hubbard, she went from the tail to finish 2nd in her round 1 heat race. Now trying to fend off Caden Smith. That's for the race lead as they head to turn 3. Meanwhile, Kinley Snyder, good head of steam on the low side, but bounces up 3 wide with Brooks Barnard and Clay Hopshine. And now Barnard gets shuffled back to the tail, almost to the tail, as Hubbard continues to show the fast way around. said, Hubbard collected a ton of passing points throughout round one, coming from the tail end to finish second. And now she's one lap away from a heat race win. This will definitely bode well for her cause. In a 3 and 4, checker flag is going to fly. Kennedy Hubbard will win heat race number 1 in the second round. Caden Smith will be second. Kinley Snyder will come home third. We'll get ready for heat race number 2. On the pole, that'll be the 37M of Mac Mackins. The outside will be the 27D of Riker Lopez Beck. Wally Duros in the 23D and Dawson Fricky the 15D. They'll make up row number 2. Row number 3 will be the 17L of Lane Ramsey and the 0 of Tuff Krapika. The 10G of Gunnar Snyder will round us out. 7 cars scheduled to go 6 laps for heat race number 2 of 3 here in the second round for the Charger Cage Karts. So green flag is out, we're underway. Riker Lopez Beck gonna take the whole shot here in this one. 3 wide near the back of the pack as Wally Duros got forced up the hill. Meanwhile, off of turn number 4, Tuff Krapika up to the second spot as Riker Lopez Beck leads lap number 1. Lopez Beck did an excellent job in round 1. We've won his heat race, now trying to pull the heat race sweep. Trying to nab the pole for the A main later on this evening. Riker Lopez Beck. He won on Friday, he won last night, and now trying to pull off his first Turkey Chase weekend sweep. It's getting fun as Krapika continues to ride in that second spot. White flag is out. As Dawson Fricky holds down the third spot. Checker flag will be coming out this time by, and it will go to the 27D, Riker Lopez Beck. An excellent start to the final day as he wins in the second round. Tuff Krapika in second. Dawson Fricky will come home third as we get ready for our third and final Charger Cage Kart heat race. Final Charger Cage Kart heat race of the weekend. About ready to go down. On the pole is going to be the O2S of Keldon Starr with the 1B of Beckham Neiman to the outside. Row number 2 is going to be the 2 of Corbin Westring on the outside, the B52 of Asher Brown. Your final row will be the 31M of Leo McNeil and the 38H of Hunter Wilcox. Looks like the Junior 1 mediums will be up after the Charger Cage Karts come to a close. Here we go. Caution lights go out. Final Charger Cage Kart heat race of the weekend here at the Turkey Chase. Going green right here, right now. Hunter Wilcox, though, your round 1 winner, up and over the edge in turn number 2. It looks like he can't get it refired. The caution will be out. Caution is out for the 38H of Hunter Wilcox. And Hunter had a great round 1. He won, like he said, won his heat race in this division and also won his Predator Cage Kart heat race in the first round. Just not the way he wanted to start the second round. Here we go off of turn number 4. We'll try it again. Green flags in the air. We're underway. Beckham Neiman with the whole shot. Meanwhile, Asher Brown a little hop and skip off of turn number 2. It's going to be Neiman, your leader after lap 1. Corbin Westring running in that second spot. Right now, Neiman doing an excellent job holding down the top spot. Meanwhile, Hunter Wilcox has worked his way to the 4th position after that opening lap spin. Leo McNeil trying to get closer to Corbin Westring for that 2nd position. Here comes Westring with a good head of steam off of turn number 2. Westring looks slow on Neiman with 2 to go. Almost a little contact. Meanwhile, Leo McNeil with a good run to the inside. Can't quite get up beside Westring for 2nd as the white flag is out. Westring not giving up on that low side, but it might be too little too late as they go into the 3 for the final time. Checkered flag is out. Beckham Neiman will score the heat race win over Corbin Westring and Leo McNeil. That'll take us up to our round 1 heat race in the Junior 1 medium flat karts. Dylan Henderson in the 20, scheduled to be on pole with the 93 of Green Mead to his outside. Row 2 will be the 78 of Ace Wolfgram, and the 9 of Gannon Heimball will round us out. Now it looks like we're going to get the adult medium heat race underway. So my mistake. That's the one we had to wait for a little while. Tara Schultz, Aiden Sullivan, that'll be your front row. Followed by Zach Immig and Scott Tilton. Derek Daly, Caleb Woodard, and Chase Culliger. There, that'll be where we need to be. So we're waiting on the 22 of Aiden Sullivan. I believe that's the only one we're missing in this one, the 22 machine, the outside front row starter. That looks like a jump right there. I think for the 22 of Aiden Sullivan, that cart is going to go back onto the lift. So we will go with 6 carts here in round 1. Tara Schultz and Scott Tilton will be row number 1. Looks like Zach Immig and Derek Daly in row number 2. Chase Culliger and Caleb Woodard. It looks like Caleb Woodard is going to be the outside of row 2. With Derek Daly and Chase Culliger in row 3. Off of 4, green is up, we're underway. For the adult mediums, for their round 1 heat race, Tara Schultz off to a strong start with Zach Immig in that 2nd spot. Schultz will lead lap number 1. Meanwhile, Derek Daly has worked his way to the 4th spot, trying to go after Scott Tilton for 3rd. Meanwhile, up front, here comes Immig to the inside, and Zach Immig will take the race lead off of turn number 4. Spin out in turn 2 as Scott Tilton goes around. He'll keep going. He'll wait for the field to get by before he continues on. Meanwhile, Caleb Woodard starting to make the charge towards the front. He's up to third. Imig, Schultz, and Woodard. That's the top three at this point. The laps continue to wind down. Meanwhile, Chase Kollinger trying to hold off Derek Daly for the fourth position. 2 more times around the speedway for Zach Imig. White flag will be coming out this time for the 56 machine. Zach Imig looking good right now in the adult mediums. They'll take it down to 3 for the final time. Checker flag is out, and Zach Imig will score the win. Caleb Woodard, Tara Schultz, your top 3. And now, that'll take us up to our Junior 1 medium clone first round heat race. Said Dylan Henderson on pole in the 20 with Creed Mead in the 93 to the outside of the front row. Ace Wolfgram the 78 inside row 2 with Gannon Heimbaugh in the 9 to round us out. After this one, race fans, we'll have our second round of heat races in the Junior 2 cage karts. Off of 4, here we go. Our Junior 1 mediums are underway. Dylan Henderson with the whole shot over Wolfgram as they head through turns 3 and 4. Henderson will lead lap number 1. Ace Wolfgram in that second spot. It's Gannon Heimbaugh looking to the inside of Creed Mead. That's for third. Heimbaugh takes the third spot away. Meanwhile, Wolfgram round the backside of Henderson. That is for the race lead. Here comes Wolfgram again, trying to mount the charge on Henderson. As we'll see the 2 to go signal come out. Wolfgram still applying the pressure, not going away quietly as the white flag comes out. Henderson hanging on for dear life with a slim lead over Wolfgram. Wolfgram will try, but he won't make it. Dylan Henderson will score the win. Ace Wolfgram, Gannon Heimbaugh, your top 3. We'll move on to the Junior 2 cage karts. Tyler Shino is going to be on pole with the 10 of Krista Smith to the outside. Levi Woods and Easton LaRiviere will make up row number 2. Brogan Layton, Madison Ramsey, you'll see in row 3. Ellie Duros and Trip Riffle in row 4. Carter Weston now back. Carter Weston took full advantage of his pole position last round to win. Now he has to come for the tail if he wants to sweep. Off at turn number 4, we go green. Tyler Shinos brings the field down. We're underway. Shinos already skipping around as Krista Smith will take the race lead. Brogan Layton going to sneak through to take the second spot away. Already Carter Weston battling for 4th as they head to turn 1 here on lap 2. Great run by Carter Weston, but the road to the front does not get any easier as they head to turn number 3. Meanwhile, Brogan Layton right on the backside of Krista Smith. That's for the top spot. Smith with the advantage. Layton keeping Krista honest through 1 and 2. Now Carter Weston gets shuffled back. A mechanical problem on your round 1 winner. Carter Weston going to be down and out here in round 2. Top right there. Meanwhile, Trip Riffle and Easton LaRiviere gonna go 3 wide with Tyler Shinos for third as the white flag is out. Krista Smith trying to hang on. Brogan Layton looking for a last-ditch effort into 3 and 4. Will not happen. Krista Smith will hang on for the heat race win. Brogan Layton second. Trip Riffle is third. As we've got one of them up against the wall in turn number 4. That was Tyler Shinos. On we go to heat race number 2. We'll have Camden Preble to roll from pole with Lily Elwood to the outside. Olivia Lorette and Lucas Corbin will make up row number 2. Caden Thompson, Dylan Woods in row number 3. Grayson Rajewski and Jaden Newkirch in row number 4. 8 more carts for heat race number 2 of 3 here in the second round for the Junior 2 cage karts. Off of 4, here we go. And draw for Caden Thompson as Thompson has lost the chain off the back of the cart. Top right there. Meanwhile, Camden Preble leads lap number 1. Olivia Lorette keeping them honest in that second spot. Battles on for third between Grayson Rajewski and Lucas Corbin. Right now, Camden Preble looking good in the 22 machine. Corbin again trying to look to the inside of Rajewski for that third position. That's been the best race on the track so far. 2 laps to go for Camden Preble. It's Olivia Lorette continues to run second. With all eyes on that battle for third. Rajewski and Corbin still slugging it out for the bronze medal spot as the white flag comes out. Preble takes it down the backstretch for the final time, and he will secure the heat race win. Camden Preble takes heat 2. Olivia Lorette comes up second, and Grayson Rajewski will round out the top 3. That'll take us into heat number 3 here in the second round for the Junior 2 cage carts. Haley Masick on pole with Reagan Snyder to the outside of the front row. Liberty Weiler, Barrett Stutzman, they'll make up row number 2. Caden Halverson and Sam DePravnik in row 3. Brenton Rager and Charlie Hendrickson will round out in row 4. Move after this, our Junior Wazoo cage carts are scheduled to come out. They'll be followed by our backyard flat cart division with their second round heats. And then our second round with the the Junior 1 Predator Hoosier flat carts. Plenty of action left to go here in round number 2 as we go green in our final Junior 2 week cage cart. Junior 2 regular, I should say, cage cart. Reagan Snyder with the race lead as they go through green for the first time. Snyder will take lap 1. Liberty Weiler running in that second spot. Meanwhile, spin out in turn number 1. That's Sam DePravnik. He gets the ship straightened out. We stay green as Haley Masick takes over the third spot. Brent Rager and Caden Halverson go side by side. Rager will take the fourth spot away as they head to turn number 3. Haley Masick, the 21H, trying to defend the bronze medal spot. Here comes Rager to the inside. Baron Stutzman closing in as well. Stutzman, last night's feature winner, one of them in this class. Stutzman now up to the 5th spot. The 4th position as Reagan Snyder continues to show the way. White flag is out. Liberty Weiler and Brent Rager not far behind. A little bit of contact there as Masick goes around. Checker flag is ready to fly. Reagan Snyder will hang on to the win over Brent Rager and Barrett Stutzman. Good race there to the end. That'll take us up to our second round heat race in the Junior Wazoo cage carts. And we will have last night's winner, Caden Kropp, on the pole in the 99, with Friday's winner, Mason Corbin, in the 22M on the outside of the front row. Vincent Tierney in the 7V and Emmerich Starr in the 45 will round us out. Fatal 4-way match in round number 2 in the Junior Wazoo cage carts. Here we go, caution lights are out. Caden Kropp, Mason Corbin, your front row, we're underway. Corbin nails the takeoff. Meanwhile, Emmerich Starr, he's gonna have to get some overtaking done if he wants to sweep the heat races. He won in round 1. Right now, Mason Corbin, your winner in this class from Friday. Looking good to kick this one off. Caden Kropp, last night's feature winner. Meanwhile, Vincent Tierney, 7V, and now more mechanical issues plague the 99 of Kropp. He'll take it to the infield as Mason Corbin now shows the way in car 22M. Emmerich Starr running second. Vincent Tierney runs third. 2 to go this time. Mason Corbin making it look easy up front. Tierney a little out of shape there. He'll lose ground on Starr as Corbin takes the white flag. Mason Corbin bringing it off at turn number 4. He'll make this one look easy here in round 2. He'll win. Emmerich Starr crosses second. Vincent Tierney will be third. That'll take us up to our round 2 heat race in the backyard flat kart division. So here we go. Brandon Johnson going to be on pole with Daniel Hoven to his outside. Jeff Ware and Doug Adamy, they'll make up row number 3. Row number 2. Row 3 will be Brianna Van Steel and Darren Adamy. Row 4 will be Billy Strange and Trevor Judy Chop Altman. And rounding up the field will be Chase Van Steel. Here we go. Heat race number 2 of the day. The backyard flat karts, their second round heat about ready to come to life. We'll get the Junior 1 Predator flat karts up after these drivers. Here we go. We'll try it. 1 to go signal will be coming out this time. Brandon Johnson, he was your winner in this class from Friday. Billy Strange on the inside of row number 4, he was last night's winner. Again, this is one of the classes battling it out for one of those overall event championships. They've been racing all 3 days. Brandon Johnson brings us down to green flag. We're underway. Off to 1 and 2, 3 wide there for the 5th spot. As Billy Strange trying to thread the needle between Chase Van Steel and Billy Strange. 5-1 goes to Brandon Johnson. Daniel Hoven running in that second spot. Brandon Van Steel up to the 3rd position. Side-by-side battle between Chase Van Steel and Jeff Ware. That's the 4th. Into turn 1. Van Steel stays on the inside. Chase will take over the 4th spot. Here comes Judy Chop Holtman. Jeff Ware gets shuffled back. Oh, in trouble. A little bit of contact there between Billy Strange and Jeff Ware. Strange saves it. He'll give up the spot to Darren Adamy. Brandon Johnson will show the fast way around. It's Daniel Hoven, Brandon Van Steel, Chase Van Steel, and Judy Chop. Chop, your winner from round number 1. And now Jeff Ware in trouble. He'll slam the infield, keeps it going. He'll stay green. Around the speedway, Daniel Hoven closing in on top of the lead. Contact is made between the two. White flag is out. Johnson remains the leader as Ware takes it to the infield. Brianna Van Steel going to look low on Hoven the 2nd. And on the 4, Brandon Johnson leads the win. Van Steel will come across in 2nd. Daniel Hoven will be 3rd. Tight race there to the end. That'll take us up to the Junior 1 Predators for their second round heat race. Ace Wolfgram in the 78 and Kipton Petka in the 14K. Those are the 2 we're looking for. So after the Junior 1 Predators, we'll get our second round heat race in the Junior 2 Mediums. So our second round of the Junior 2 Mediums will be coming up after the Junior 1 Predators. We'll also have the Predator Carlisle Cage Karts for their second round heat race. Our second round heat race in the adult super heavyweights will be up here, then our senior 206 cage karts. Still plenty of action left to go here. On day number 3 of the Turkey Chase, Ace Wolfgram and Kipton Petka side by side. Petka won round 1. Wolfgram gets the card out for round 2. We're underway. Wolfgram off to a strong start. He will lead lap number 1. Petka a distant 2nd in that 14K. Final trip around the speedway. Ace Wolfgram making this one look easy. He will dominate round number 2 here in the Junior 1 Predators over Kipton Pedka. That'll take us up to our second round Junior 2 medium heat race. On the pole will be the 63 of Bentley Kockelman with the 2Z of Zach Zeller to his outside. Row number 2 will be the 1 of Grafton Nevins and the 16 of Braylon Manderfeld. Row number 3 will be the 38 of J.W. Ray and the 6 of Cade Barr. The 34K of Caden Cadillo will round out the field. Looks like we're not seeing the 1 of Grafton Nevins. So off at turn number 4, we'll go for the 6-pack. We're underway. Oh, that's trouble, that's trouble. Braylon Manderfield and Caden Cadillo. A wheel hop, and they both go around in turn number 1. The caution will be out. Here we go. We'll try it again. Round number 2 in the Junior 2 mediums is underway. And again, they're still not done scrapping. Meanwhile, Cade Barr able to get underneath Zach Zeller and J.W. Ray for second. Meanwhile, Bentley Kockelman off to a strong start as everyone else got into each other. Kockelman leads lap 1 and already a commanding half straightaway advantage over Cade Barr. With J.W. Ray and Zach Zeller, the Barr gets crossed up. That's going to allow J.W. Ray to get underneath him. Zach Zeller trying to follow suit. Bentley Kockelman, the 63, looking strong here early on in this one. A lot of tire rub on the 16 of Braylon Manderfield. You see that side panel is rubbing on the left rear wheel. The panel comes off. It looks like it gets out of the racing line. White flag is out. We keep going. J.W. Ray was able to make the overtake and ran down Kockelman. And J.W. Ray will sweep the heat races here in the Junior 2 mediums. Great run there for the 38 as Kockelman will come home second. Zach Zeller will be third. That'll take us into the Predator Carlisle Cage Kart Division. Their 2 heat races will be next up. On the pole for heat race number 1 will be the 0 of Tuff Kripicka. He'll have the 22 of Camden Preble to the outside. Row 2 is the 61 of Creighton Wergen in the OJ of Justice Kripicka. Row number 3, Caius Mussman in the 505 and Hunter Wilcox in the 38H. The 11 of Caden Halverson will round out the field. So heat race number 1 of 2 in the Predator Carlisle Cage Karts here in the second round. We'll have the adult super heavyweights up after the Predator Carlisle Cage Kart Division. As we get going, well, I say that, we're going to go back under caution. Not quite the start they were looking for. Here we go, much better start as we go green. Tuff Kripicka in the 0 shows the way down the back stretch for the first time. Creighton Wergen into that number 2 position. Meanwhile, here comes Justice Kripicka. Looking to the inside, the Outlaw Motorsports double O's, trying to make their way to the front. Tuff leads it, and now Justice to second in the 0J. Meanwhile, Caden Halverson coming from deep in the pack. Caden up to third. as Creighton Working gets shuffled back to fourth early on. So it's the Krupicka family up front, the Outlaw Motorsports 0 and 0J. Tough and Justice showing the top spots. It's Caden Halverson trying to close in on him. 2 to go for Tough Krupicka. White flag will be coming out next time by as Tough Krupicka continues to show the way in car number 0. Creighton Wergen trying to look to the inside, can't make the pass there on Halverson for the 3rd spot. But up front, Tough Krupicka gonna score the win. Justice Krupicka second. Oh, and Halverson out of shape. Creighton Wergen is gonna come through and take the 3rd spot. We'll get ready for heat race number 2. Your pole setter schedule will be the 4 of Emily Burke on the outside of the 2 of Easton LaRiviere. Row number 2 will be the 22M of Mason Corbin and the 27D of Riker Lopez Beck. Row number 3 will be the 24X of Aiden Brown and the 14L of Lucas Corbin. The 161 of Camden Diedrichs will round out the field in this one. Easton LaRiviere, last night's feature winner in this division. Brings them off of 4 on the outside of Emily Burke. We're underway. LaRiviere with the hole shot as they head through 1 and 2. And meanwhile, the 161 of Diedrichs already up to the 4th position after starting tail end. Lap 1 goes to LaRiviere. Emily Burke holding down the 2nd spot as Riker Lopez Beck gets sideways. He'll keep going. We stay green. Tight racing there for the 4th spot. Lucas Corbin and Aiden Brown having it out. A little bit of roughhousing there. Brown up the hill, gets sideways. Brown's gonna keep it going. We stay green. Easton LaRiviere continues to show the way and now came to Diedrichs to the 3rd spot. After starting tail end on this one, white flag is out. Lucas Corbin to the 4th position. Meanwhile, Aiden Brown going to take the 24X off the track as Easton LaRiviere will score the win. Mason Corbin in 2nd. And Camden Diedrichs will be your top 3. That'll take us into the adult super heavyweight division. We'll look for 2 of them. Devin Walter in the 605 for Andy Walker, the 181. They're both out there. After this, we'll have the senior 206 heavyweight cage carts. They'll come out for their 2nd round heat race, and then we'll have our adult Predator flat carts 2nd round heats as we go green. Randy Walker now with the whole shot over Devin Walter. Walter, your winner from round 1. Randy Walker gonna lead lap 1, but Walter making it a close battle. Walter just trying to find his moment. That 605 low crossed up there. That's going to add a little bit of ground in favor of Walker in the 181. And trouble for Devin Walter as he gets the turn 2 wall. Down the back straightaway, Randy Walker will score the win. But tough right there for the 605. And now we'll move into the adult 206 heavyweight cage carts. Lucas Larson and Grayson Layton going to be your front row with Derek Daly and Natalie Johnson in row 2. Jeffrey Thompson, Colby Matulka in row 3. Gavin Wilson, Keegan Osentowski row 4. And CJ Catlin out back in row 5. So here we go, Lucas Larson on pole position for the senior 206 heavyweights. So going to take another quick lap around as they're going to try to get some of the marbles off the racing line in turn number 2. Here we go, off of turn number 4. We are green in round 2 of the senior 206 heavyweights. Grayson Layton, last night's winner in this class, shows the way down the backstretch for the first time into 3 and 4. Layton will lead lap number 1. Tight battle there between Lucas Larson and Derek Daly. Trouble for Jeffrey Thompson as the right rear wheel comes off and the caution will come out. Right rear wheel comes flying off the 1T of Jeffrey Thompson. He slides to the infield. A tough break there. So we'll try it again. Grayson Layton. This time he'll bring the train off in turn number 4. We are back underway. Layton with a great takeoff there. A little bit of trouble between CJ Catlin and Colby Matolka, but they sorted out. Meanwhile, Derek Daly looking to the inside of Lucas Larson. A little bit of tag there from Atlee Johnson. Daly goes to the 2nd spot. Here comes Keegan Osentowski from deep in the field. He's up to 4th. Osentowski, he won in round 1. And now trying to go after Atlee Johnson for the 3rd spot. Bringing some more of those valuable passing points as Grayson Layton continues to run Dodge. Kart 24. But a contact there between Larson and CJ Catlin. They're 3 wide with Matolka. Tight racing there at the end as Atlee Johnson. He'll sidestep Derek Daly for 2nd. Daly trying to take the spot back. 2 more times around as Daly takes 2nd, but only for a moment. Keegan Osentowski slips through for the number 2 spot. And now Gavin Wilson able to get by Atlee Johnson. And now he'll sidestep Daly for 3rd. Wilson to 3rd as the white flag comes out. A lot of shuffling here in the last 5 laps, but not up front. Grayson Layton will dominate. He'll win round 2. Keegan Osentowski for the tail to 2nd. Gavin Wilson will be 3rd. Great race there as they finish up with the senior 206 heavyweights. Now we get into 3 heat races for the adult Predator flat kart division. Heat number 1, you'll see Jack Bruder on pole with Tyler Rojas to his outside. Natalie Hecht and Rob Abbott will make up row number 2. Mason Thompson, Zach Hanna will make up row 3. Nick Wayman and Addison Brands in row 4. 8 karts scheduled to go 8 laps here in round number 2. The adult Predator flat karts. Five divisions left to go after this class goes final. Jack Bruder brings us down to the green flag. We're underway, and Rojas nails the takeoff. Meanwhile, Zach Hanna up the hill. Whoa, we got trouble. Rob Abbott gets dumped out of his seat. The red flag is out. Abbott and Natalie Hecht get together. And unfortunately, the car ends up on his side, and Abbott gets dumped out. The thumbs up there from Abbott to the official. He's able to drive away. What could have been a pretty scary incident over in turn number 2. Everyone's able to clean up their mess. It's up right there, Rob Abbott. Guy has shown a lot of speed, showed a lot of it last night. Made a deep run in the A main last night. No laps complete, so I believe we might be able to stack and re-rack and have a fresh restart. Wow, you see it. Like I said, these flat karts, there are no safety belts in these flat karts. So you saw it. If that cart goes over, you're going to get dumped out of the seat. You definitely got to have your wits about you. Thankfully, Rob Abbott, not that bad of a big hit, but hey, he's going to be feeling that for a little while. We'll try to get the lineup situated. We'll get ready for this restart. Tyler Rojas Gonna be your race leader. He'll bring the train off at turn number 4. And we go back to green. Nick Wayman to the inside of Gruder for second. Meanwhile, we'll see how Rob Abbott does in that 2A machine after going upside down briefly. Looks like it's not slowed the cart down any. Abbott's gonna go after Addison Brands for the 4th spot. Brands in the 15, Abbott in the 2A. They're about to make it a 3-car battle. Look at Abbott 3 wide with Jack Gruder and Addison Brands. Oh, and Abbott over the corners, and oh, Gruder connected with Addison Brands. And Brands may have some damage on the 15 machine as Gruder went around. Caution is out, but everyone's able to drive away. So we'll try it one more time again. Tyler Rojas remains your leader here in heat race number 1. Nick Wayman, Rob Abbott, Mason Thompson, Natalie Hecht. That is the top 5 as they run at this point. Here we go. Rojas brings the field off of 4. We're back underway. Wayman running in that 2nd position in the 59. Rob Abbott was said after that incident, now runs 3rd. Abbott with a good run down the back straightaway, trying to close in on Wayman for the 2nd position. Meanwhile, Addison Brands able to keep Jack Gruder behind her. Nick Wayman in the 59, trying to do everything in his power to run down your leader. So far, Tyler Rojas continuing to show off that great speed. That speed got him from the back of the B main to the win, and then got him all the way into the top 5 in the A. Tyler Rojas looking good here today, and he will win heat race number 1 here in round 2. Nick Wayman 2nd, and Rob Abbott will be 3rd. Great run there as we get ready for heat race number 2 in the Adult Predators division. Kyle Dumpert on pole with Creighton Jarosky to his outside. Cody Havens and Tyler Lambertus will make up row 2. Alicia Fiala and Tristan Grape make up row 3. Brianna Mitchell and Weston Getler in row 4. Caution lights go out, we go green. Already some shuffling as Cody Havens gets the whole shot. And a little bit too much as we had trouble. Tyler Lambertus going around in turn number 4. Here we go again. Field is lined up, but not quite ready to take that green flag. Looks like they'll go at least one more time around, and then we'll get back to racing action for the Adult Predator division. And Kyle Dumpert and Creighton Jarosky in row number 1. See if everyone can nail the start here off of turn number 4. Looks good, we're underway. A lot of shuffling there as Jarosky gets sideways. Oh, and a hard shot there as Lambertus head on into the tire barriers. The caution will be out. Creighton Jarosky and Eli Dumpert also collected. Dumpert down to the infield trying to survey any damage. Yeah, Dumper trying to pull the fender out on the 25 just to make sure it doesn't get any extra tire rub on that machine. Amazingly, Tylen Lambert is able to drive away after a probably the hardest shot to the wall we have had all weekend. He's able to drive away from that. Here we go, back to green. The adult Predators, and unfortunately that tire rub is still there on the 25 of Kyle Dumpert. He's starting to drop back. Meanwhile, Cody Heyman is going to show the race lead over Creighton Churosky. Dumpert trying to fight through it, but Tristan Grape, they'll look to the inside for the third spot. Keep your eyes on him. Dumpert, again, trying to hang on. Trying to mitigate that tire rub as much as he could, but looks like he hasn't gotten rid of it completely. That's Cody Havens trying to hold off Creighton Churosky. Tristan Grape in the 14. Now Dumpert is going to call no joy. He's going to take it to the pits. Tough right there for Dumpert. Meanwhile, Cody Havens continues to ride up front. R99. Your winner in this class from yesterday. Creighton Churosky rides in that second spot in car 42. 2 more times around. Tristan Grape continues to run in third. He was your winner even round 1. I believe it was Cody Havens who got the heat race win in round 1. Did well in the adult heavyweights as well. And off of 4, Cody Havens, he will dominate here in heat race number 2. Creighton Churosky second, Tristan Grape will be third. As we get ready for our third and final adult Predator flat card heat race. On the pole, it's going to be Cameron Collins with Tyler Alley to the outside. Row 2, it's going to be Christopher Nicolai and Braden Hurley. Row 3, BJ Childs and Billy Strange. And Tyler Barber will round out the field. Here in our third and final adult Predator flat card heat race. Our final heat race for this class of the weekend here at the 18th Annual Turkey Chase. Hope everyone's been having an excellent weekend here with us at the Turkey Chase. We got even more kart racing action here coming up in about a month's time here at the Sand Hills Global Event Center. Thursday through Saturday, January 2nd through the 4th. It'll be the annual Nebraska Kart Shootout. We hope you'll join us out here. If you can't join us live, be sure to join us on Dirt Crown TV for all the live coverage as we're underway with the adult Predator flat carts. Christopher Nicolai, good run to the inside of Cameron Collins to take the race lead early on. Nicolai will be lap number 1. Meanwhile, Nicolai rides in that second position. Braden Hurley trying to close in on Tyler Alley. That's for third. Christopher Nicolai continuing to extend his advantage. Meanwhile, 3 wide for second as Braden Hurley takes over the silver medal spot. Here comes Cameron Collins back to the inside. No, that's BJ Childs. The O2 making a big move. Oh, and against the wall goes the 141 of Tyler Barber. He'll keep going. White flag is out. Now Tristan Grape and Christopher Nicolai gets wide. Nicolai able to save it. He'll score the win. Braden Hurley and BJ Childs will finish out the top 3. That'll wrap up heat racing action for the adult Predator division. Next up, round number 2 for the Junior 1 mediums. Gannon Heimbaugh in the 9 going to be on pole with the 78 of Ace Wolfgram to his outside. Row 2 will be the 93 of Creed Mead and the 20 of Dylan Henderson. Your second round heat race in the Junior 1 medium weights. Then we'll move on to the Junior 1 cage karts. 2 heat races of the Junior 1 cage karts coming up. Then we'll have the Junior 2 Hoosier Predator division. Then we'll have 3 heat races in the adult cage karts. We'll finish out the adult medium weights second round heats. Off and running, Gannon Heimbaugh leading lap number 1 as Creed Mead rides in position number 2. Ace Wolfgram back in position 3 right now in the 78. Gannon Heimbaugh showing the race leading cart number 9 as they make their way around this speedway. 78 machine of Wolfgram trying to pull closer to Mead with 2 to go. White flag will be coming out next time around. Here we go. Green is, the white flag is out. Final trip around for Gannon Heimbaugh. Trying to add another turkey chase win to his resume. Heimbaugh, a strong run here in round 2. He'll win with Creed Mead and Ace Wolfgram rounding out the top 3 as we head into Junior 1 cage guard action. Brody Hendrickson going to be on pole with Justice Krupicka to the outside. Sirianna Johnson and Eli Dumpert will make up row number 2. Caius Mussman and Cage Houston will make up row 3. Tate Grossenbacher and Crew Hopscheid will be row number 4. Reed Hart going to be out back. Heat race number 1 and 2 for the Junior 1 cage karts. All 9 karts accounted for. And off of 4, we're underway. And already we got trouble as Crew Hopscheid is sideways off at turn number 4. That'll bring us under caution again. Crew Hopscheid unfortunately getting chrome horned as the field came down to take the green flag. Here we go, Hopscheid's found his place in line and we're ready to go for the restart. Green flag is back out. 3 wide there going into turn number 1. That doesn't usually work and it doesn't this time. Cage Houston down to the infield. Looks like he'll keep it going. We'll stay green. Lap 1 goes to Sirianna Johnson. And now Crew Hopscheid up to the 2nd spot. After that fresh restart, Hopscheid going for the lead off of turn 1. Hopscheid will have it. Good move there by Crew Hopscheid. Serena Johnson has the 2nd spot. Here goes Eli Dumpert to the 2nd position. Eli Dumpert now up to position number 2. Meanwhile, Caius Mussman in the 505 trying to take that 3rd spot away from Serena Johnson. Now Dumpert, he's got ideas on the race lead. White flag coming out as Dumpert trying to chase down Crew Hopscheid. Tight race here as they go into the final 2 corners. Dumpert looking low, not gonna happen. Crew Hopscheid is gonna score the win. Eli Dumpert and Serena Johnson will finish 2nd and 3rd. Second heat coming out for the Junior 1 cage karts in round 2. We'll have the 58 of Brantley Reed and the 77X of Sander Wilson on the front row. Row 2 is the 15 of Scotty Nice and the 61 of Creighton Workin. Row 3 will be the 23 of Noah Harder, the 24X of Aiden Brown. And row 4, the 45 of Drake and Brett Tower and the 32G of Grayson Simon. Here we go. Caution lights are out. Our 2nd and final Junior 1 cage kart heat race. Off we go. Brantley Reed in the 58 shows the way through 1 and 2 this time. Reed will lead lap number 1. Scotty Nice in that 2nd position. And Brett Tower already up to the 4th spot, trying to challenge Noah Harder for 3rd. He's got a little help there from Aiden Brown. Brown on the bottom. gets by Harder and gets by Brentauer to take the third spot. Aiden Brown on a mission. Brentauer back to the inside. Great battle between Brown and Brentauer for that third position. Right now, Brentauer with the upper hand. Right now, Brantley Reed continuing to have his way up front as the laps wind down. Oh, big wreck in turn 2. Aiden Brown, a complete somersault. Last night's feature winner goes for a wild ride as the nose dug in. And he takes a nasty tumble. On a positive note, Aiden Brown nodding his head, talking to the officials down there, so at least you know he is alert down there over in turn number 2. After what has been the worst wreck of the weekend. Just found a soft spot in the dirt going for a position. Just went right on over, a complete somersault before landing on his lid. Excuse me, landing on all fours, I should say. He's climbing out under his own power. Give that young man a round of applause. After what has been a successful weekend, Aiden Brown, a wild ride here in round 2, but he's able to walk away under his own power. That's what we love to see. Hopefully they'll get that cart back up in racing condition, but that was a very hard slam that 24X took on its way down, and a pretty solid dig into that dirt. A couple of corner officials have been telling me throughout the weekend, this track has been holding a good amount of moisture in it. The dirt, you know, it normally does not stay in this event center all throughout the year. They actually have to bring it in from outside. Well, a couple days before they brought this dirt into the event center to make this track, it had been rained on for a couple of days, and on top of that, the heaters here in the building weren't exactly turned on when they built the racetrack, so the moisture has been retained in this surface for pretty much the entire weekend. So this track, a little bit wetter than it's been in previous years. And wow, just the front end of these cars, we saw that earlier in the Charger cage cards on Friday when Corbin Westring, he got a nose full of turn number 1. It nearly sent him over while he was battling with Riker Lopez Beck for the lead in the feature on Friday. Well, you saw what happened there. The front end just dug into the dirt deep enough, and Aiden got snapped over, and he was just a passenger from that point on. Glad to see Aiden walk away from that one. And we'll get ready to go for the remainder of this one. And looks like possibly trouble for your second place runner, Scotty Nice. A heartbreaker there for the 15 machine. Scotty Nice, who is running in the second spot, is taking it off the racing surface. So they're going to take maybe a couple of passes over with the side-by-side to get that hole rolled in. We'll get ready to go again with our final Junior 1 cage card heat race here in round 1. Brantley Reed, your race leader. Drek and Brattauer shown in second, Noah Harder third, Creighton Wergen fourth, Xander Wilson fifth, and Grayson Simon. That is the running order as they get the side-by-side off. Yeah, just as packed in as the dirt is, it has been a lot softer because of all that retained moisture inside the soil. All right, now the field going to be directed to take a pass or two over that hole to try to get it worked in a little bit further. Green flag back in the air. We're back underway as Brantley Reed shows the way. It looks like they're going to draw that one back. Yeah, not everyone was ready for that. Not everyone was ready for that start, so we'll give them an even chance to try it again. Here we go off of 4. This time for real, we're green. And Brantley Reed going to show the way around. Everyone's going to make it safely down turn number 2. Here comes Noah Harder on the backside of Brattauer. White flag out this time. Oh, Brattauer wheel hop there from Brantley Reed. And Brattauer, Harder trying to battle back on the outside, but Reed's going to win it. Brattauer hangs up for second. Creighton Wergen sneaks through to take third on the last corner. Good run there. Well, that'll take us up to our Junior 2 Predator Round 2 heat race. We'll be looking for Easton LaRiviere in the 2 and Kaysen DeMilt in the 2.5. That'll take us up. After this class, we'll go into 3 heat races in round number 2 for the adult clone cage carts. And we'll finish out the day with our adult medium second round heat races. We'll have a couple of B features to contend, and then we'll get ready for our A features as we go green in our Junior 2 Predators. Easton LaRiviere showing the way after 1. Kaysen DeMilt trying to give chase to LaRiviere. He made quick work of this field yesterday, and looking like he's going to do the very same here today. White flag out this time for Easton LaRiviere. And he will make quick work here in the Junior 2 Predators. He'll sweep the heat races and he'll start on the pole for the A main later on today. Now we get into our first of 3 heat races in round 2 for the adult clone cage carts. Cage Messina going to be on pole with Mackenzie Carter to the outside. And in Sutter, Gavin Houston in row number 2. Dylan McNeil, Landon Rajeski will make up row number 3. Bailey Gaswick and Cameron Thompson in row number 4. So here we go, caution lights are out. Heat race number 1 of 3 for the adult clone cage carts. We're underway. And already trouble for Landon Rajeski. Rajeski, one of our winners from last night. We had double features in this class yesterday. Landon Rajeski, our A feature winner, spinning out on the front straightaway. Meanwhile, Mackenzie Carter with trouble. We'll stack the field up again. A tough right there, Mackenzie Carter. She was originally our outside front row starter. They're trying to get her refired. So here we go. We'll try it again. Caution lights go out. We go green right here and now. The adult clone cage starts heat race number 1. Messina with the race lead, 3 wide there momentarily. Looks like it's going to be Gavin Houston who gets shuffled back. Bailey Gaswick sideways, so keep going. As Cage Messina leads lap number 1. And now a chain comes off on the 3, Sia Mackenzie Carter. Cage Messina continues to be your leader. Chain gets clear to the racetrack, and we'll keep going. Great job by the corner crew to keep the track clear as the battle rages on for the 3rd spot. Cameron Thompson and Landon Rajewski. Oh, they got into each other a little bit in the round 1. Looks like they're still not done from their squabble, and now we've got a caution. Caution is out. We've got one into the wall off at turn number 4. I believe that is Bailey Gaswick in the 25D. So Bailey Gaswick got to get it turned back around. He'll tag the tail of the field. We'll get ready for the restart. Cage Messina remains your race leader. Andon Sutter remains in 2nd. It's Cameron Thompson, Landon Rajewski, your top 4. Followed by Gavin Houston, Dylan McNeil, and Bailey Gaswick. Here we go. We'll try it again off of turn number 4. Back to green we go. Cage Messina again rear leader. Whoa, big wheel hop there from Landon Rajewski between him and Cameron Thompson. That allows Gavin Houston to sneak through to take 3rd. Thompson, tag your in to Dylan McNeil. As everyone's jostling for position, Gaswick trying to take the spot away from Thompson. White flag is out, final trip around. Now Dylan McNeil out of shape. That's going to allow Rajewski to close in. Meanwhile, off of turn number 4, Cage Messina going to make it look easy. He'll win heat race number 1. Andon Sutter 2nd. Gavin Houston will be 3rd. On we go to heat race number 2. The adult clone cage carts, Camden Diedrichs on pole with Mallory Zeitner on the outside of the front row. Row 2 will be Annalise Lorette and Atlee Johnson. Row 3 will be Mason Corbin and Kyler Rajewski. And row 4 will be Derek Daly and Jay Scrugg. Derek Daly, your round 1 winner in this heat. Will have to come from the tail if he wants to try to sweep. Here we go. The field will make its way out. Yet another one of these cage cart classes is battling one of those overall event championships. Some beautiful turkey chase trophies have been made to decide the overall event champion of many of our cage carts as well as our backyard flat carts. We're going green here in heat race number 2. Camden Diedrichs with the race lead. Annalise Lorette riding in that 2nd spot. Diedrichs is on 1. Meanwhile, Derek Daly on the back row already battling for 3rd with Mason Corbin. Great race there is now Jay Scrugg starting to make his way towards the front. The back row on a mission. Daly and Krug, who started 7th and 8th, they now run 3rd and 4th. Not for long, Daly right to the inside of Lorette. The Ford E3 now goes to the 2nd spot. Jay Scrugg trying to follow suit on the low side. 5 to go. Jay Scrugg looks to the inside again of Lorette, not going to make the pass. But up front, Camden Diedrichs in car 44D. Looking very strong so far as Derek Daly continues to run in 2nd, not for long. Daly looks to the outside, goes back low, can't make a pass, 2 remaining. Now Daly with another pitch. There's contact between the top 2. That could allow Annalise Lorette to make up some ground as the white flag comes out. Camden Diedrichs Trying to fend off Daly. Meanwhile, Mallory Zeitner makes a pass for the third spot. Checker flag is out. Daly lurks right beside. They make contact. And Diedrichs Cleve was able to nose out Daly at the line. Mallory Zeitner coming home in third. Wow. It looks like Diedrichs just narrowly edging out Derek Daly for the race win. As we get ready for our third and final adult clone cage car heat race, Riley Homan, Connor Britton in row 1, Nate Hurst and Knox Bivens in row 2, Amber Larson, Morgan Bramer row 3, and Cruz Holman out back. Here we go. Field is ready to tighten up. We're ready to go racing. Riley Homan races down to the green flag. We're underway. Knox Bivens had a great run in round 1. I believe he ended up winning this heat race and now needs to make a few more passes if he wants to pull off the sweep. Lap 1 goes to Riley Homan. Nathan Hurst, a little contact there with Bivens. Wheel hop between Cruz Holman and Amber Larson. But we sort everything out. We stay green. Here goes Larson again. Good run on the backside of the 45 of Nathan Hurst. Meanwhile, Knox Bivens trying to get around Riley Homan. That's for the race lead off of turn number 4. Tight race there with 5 laps to go. Homan trying to stand the ground as Knox Bivens trying to break the wall down. Off of turn number 4. Bivens right up the side. Sturdy shot to Homan. It's a dogfight now for the race lead off of turn number 4. Give it to the K56. Knox Bivens trying to pull off the heat race sweep and nab the pole for the A main. White flag will be out this time. Final trip around the speedway. Knox Bivens. Been kind of a quiet turkey chase weekend for the K56. But he is coming out and showing off on Sunday night. Knox Bivens wins in round 2. Riley Homan and Cruz Holman will round out the top 3. That'll bring us up to our final heat race of the day. Our adult medium second round heat. We'll have the 08 of Chase Culliger on pole with the 131 of Caleb Woodard to his outside. The 143 of Derek Daly and the 34K of Scott Tilton make up row 2. Zach Emmett, the 56. Aiden Sullivan, the 22 in row 3. And Terrace Schultz out back. After this, we'll get into B feature action. I believe the Charger cage carts will be up first for their B features. I believe the Chargers have a B feature. The adult Predator flat carts have one, I know that. The junior 2 cage carts, I believe, have one. I want to say the adult clone cage carts have a B as well. Very short turnaround for these drivers as we go green. Caleb Woodard off to the whole shot as we go through 3 and 4 the first time. Woodard, like I said, won the adult heavyweight and the medium weights yesterday, trying to pull off the sweep yet again today. Chase Culliger running that second spot. Meanwhile, Zach Emmett closing in on Derek Daly. That's for the third spot as they go through 1 and 2. Now it's getting to be a little tighter as Terrace Schultz trying to make it a 3, almost a 4-cart battle as that battle is closing in on Chase Culliger for second. All the while, Caleb Woodard has about a half straightaway advantage over that battle for second. Woodard has gone up and left. Chase Culliger doing a great job holding down the number 2 position, but how long can he keep it? Immig on the backside of Daly for the third spot. Meanwhile, here comes Aiden Sullivan. Let's make it a 5-card dance with 2 to go. Now Immig, Daly, and Culliger able to separate from Terrace Schultz as the white flag comes out for Caleb Woodard. It's been a dominating Sunday for the 131 as Immig gets the pass made on Daly. Woodard will take the win. Chase Culliger will be second. Then it's Zach Immig, the top 3. So the final heat race of the weekend comes to a close. And now we get ready into B feature action. Our Charger Cage carts, I believe, are going to be first up. Dawson Fricky, Kinley Snyder, row 1. Lane Ramsey, Wally Duros, row 2. Easton Campbell, Keldon Starr, Aubrey Offenkamp, and Mac Mackins. 8 carts. 8 carts for 6 laps. The top 4 move on into tonight's Charger Cage Kart A main event. And I know the officials aren't quite ready yet for these carts. I know they're raring to go. Here we go, the field tightens up. Caution lights are out, the last chance for one last dance here with the Charger Cage carts underway. Our B main goes. The top 4 will advance, and already Keldon Starr sideways. And that becomes Calamity cornering turn 2. Aubrey Offenkamp and Mac Mackins get together as well. And this one's going to be called back. Here we go, off on turn number 4, green flag in the air. We're underway again. Kinley Snyder into that second spot. Keep your eyes on that 4th and final transfer spot. Lane Ramsey has it for the time being. It's Dawson Fricky will lead lap number 1. Now Snyder, good run to the inside. Kinley Snyder, your race leader as they head into turn 3. Battles on, meanwhile, for the final transfer spot. Easton Campbell in the 10E to the outside of Lane Ramsey. Side by side there, tight racing for the final transfer spot. Meanwhile, Wally Duros on the backside of Dawson Fricky for the second spot. And Campbell takes over for the final transfer spot in the 10E. Here goes Wally Duros to the inside. 2 to go. Duros to second. Fricky now back to third. Meanwhile, Keldon Starr trying to run down Easton Campbell, but that's a very big gap to clear. White flag out this time. Kinley Snyder continues to show the way. Wally Duros in that second spot, and off of 4, Snyder. Off of 4, Duros is going to beat Snyder to the line. They both make it into the feature. So will Dawson Fricky, and Easton Campbell is going to be your 4th and final transfer spot. So next up, our Junior 2 cage carts. Their B feature coming up. Carter Weston, Jaden Newkirch in row 1, Charlie Hendrickson, Ellie Duros, row 2, Liberty Weiler, Levi Woods, row 3, Lily Elwood, Dylan Woods, row 4, Madison Ramsey, Haley Bassick, row 5, Caden Thompson, Sam Dubrovnik in row 6, Tyler Shinos out back. 10 laps, the top 4 advance, here we go. Carter Weston, your pole setter already. We got trouble. Lily Elwood went through the infield. We stay going. 2 of our past feature winners in this meet main. Hard to believe. Carter Weston, one of our winners from yesterday. Ellie Duros, our winner from Friday. Both trying to run their way in as Charlie Hendrickson all out of shape. That allows Ellie Duros to pull up aside. Here goes Caden Thompson, 3 wide for the 3rd spot. Duros has the spot, and Thompson off the bottom gets the final transfer spot. We continue on. Carter Weston continues to be your leader as Liberty Weiler runs in that second position. Ellie Duros runs 3rd. Your 4th and final transfer spot right now is Caden Thompson. Carter Weston just trying to run his own race. He'll go to the inside of Lily Elwood. 5 laps to go in this one. The top 4 well established. Still anything can happen in this one. Weston just trying to run down the laps as we had a spun out car on the backstretch. Tyler Shinos. He'll keep going. Now Caden Thompson trying to run down Ellie Duros for the third spot. 2 more times around the speedway. They get back to the stripe. Carter Weston in the Scott Bloomquist Tribute car, number 86C. Looking good around this division. Carter Weston, a multi-time Turkey Chase winner, leading the Charger and Cage Guard division back in the day. White flag is out. Weston to the inside. Had some trouble. Oh, and Sam Napravnik into the wall here on the last lap. The caution is going to come out. Oh, not what Carter Weston wanted to see. But Sam Napravnik catches the turn 2 wall. That will put us under caution here on the final lap. Here we go. Caution lights are out. Green flag on turn 4. We're back underway. Settle our Junior 2 Cage Guard B feature. White flag out this time. Madison Ramsey going to have one last shot at Caden Thompson to try to make that final transfer. Ellie Duros looking inside of Liberty Weiler. Carter Weston's going to win it. Weiler is second. Thompson by a nose. And Ellie Duros will get that final transfer spot into the A. So now our adult Predator flat car B main coming out. Alicia Fiala and Weston Gettler will be row number 1. Tyler Barber, Mason Thompson in row number 2. Natalie Hecht, Cameron Collins in row number 3. Jack Ruder, Tyler Alley in row 4. Tyler Lambertus, Kyle Dumpert, row 5. Zach Hanna out back. So the adult Predator flat car B main, the top 4 moving on to tonight's feature lineup at the end. Here we go. This is the last chance for one last dance for the adult Predators here at the Sandhills Global Event Center in the Turkey Chase. Off we go into 1. Fiala with the lead as Hanna spins out at the top of turn 2. And Hanna's going to keep it going. Good on him as we complete lap number 1. Fiala, your leader. Meanwhile, Tyler Barber hanging on to that number 2 position in the 141. Weston Gettler, the O2X, rides to that second spot. Meanwhile, Mason Thompson, he's got that 4th and final transfer spot. Cameron Collins right now the 71, the first one outside. Fiala looking good so far as she shows the way in the O2A. Jack Bruner to the inside of Tyler Alley for position. That's for the 6th spot. 5 to go now. It's Fiala. Gets up to the slower car of Zach Hanna. Here comes Barber. Good head of steam. Over to the inside is also the 02 of Weston Gettler. Mason Thompson right now. The last one in. Cameron Collins still the first one out at this point. Going to be a tight race up front as the 2 to go signal comes out. White flag coming out this time. Final trip around the speedway. Alicia Fiala. She'll take it down the backstretch and she will punch her ticket into the A main. Tyler Barber will join her along with Wesley Gettler, and Mason Thompson will get that 4th and final transferring position.
So I believe race fans will still have one more B feature to go, but in the meantime, we'll take a brief pause for the cause at this point. I believe the adult clone cage car B feature is all that remains of preliminary competition before we get into A feature action. But right now, we're going to take a quick little pause for the cause. Now would be a good time to get something hot to eat or something cold to drink. Only one B feature remains before we get into our A feature action to close out day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase here at the Sand Hills Global Events Center. So to all of our Dirt Crown TV audience members, again, we're glad that you're hanging out with us here on a Sunday afternoon in Lincoln, Nebraska. We're going to take a quick little break and we'll get back. One more B feature left to go. That'll be our adult clone cage car B feature. And then we'll get ready for all of our A mains here on the final day of the 18th annual Turkey Chase.
Well, race fans, we are glad to be back here. Everyone on Dirt Crown TV, we are back in action. One more B feature left to go before we get into A feature action here on day number 3 of the 18th annual Turkey Chase. Only bit of prelim competition that's left is our adult clone cage kart B feature. We're going to be looking for the top 4 finishers in this one to move on to their A main later on this evening. Atlee Johnson going to be your pole setter with Nathan Hurst to the outside. Riley Homan, Connor Britton in row 2. Chase Grugg, Dylan McNeil in row 3. Morgan Bramer, Bailey Gaswick in row 4. Annalise Lorette, Kyler Rajeski in row number 5. And Mackenzie Carter scheduled to round out the field. It looks like we have got 9 karts. The top 4 are moving on. Everyone else, their Turkey Chase weekend officially comes to a close here in the adult clone cage kart division. An incredible turnout for this division all throughout this weekend. The cage karts have come out in full force, especially this year with that motivation to win that overall event championship in one of those beautiful Turkey Chase light-up trophies. Here we go, the last chance for one last dance, and the Turkey Chase is underway in the adult clone cage kart division. And already a lot of shaking around as Connor Britton gets around, collects the 16 of Dylan McNeil as everyone scrambled for cover. The caution's gonna be out right away. Caution is out. And it looks like your pole setter, Atlee Johnson, pulling to the infield. Something amiss on the number 10. Not good here. Atlee Johnson, the number 10 machine from just down the road in Eagle, Nebraska. Something maybe amiss. He might need an extra charge up. Might need some extra help to get the 10 refired. If not, that's going to be a huge blow to the number 10 machine. Again, we're only taking the top 4 from this B to the A. After this, we will start our A main, so we'll begin with our rookie divisions. The rookie flat karts are going to be up first. They will be followed by the rookie cage karts. So we'll try it again. Right now, Atlee Johnson in the okay. It looks like they got the car refired. Well, I say that, the car dies on him again, and that is a heartbreaker there. Atlee Johnson, your pole sitter for this B main, is out before lap 1 is even done. So now we'll try it again, this time with 8 cars, 10 laps, and the top 4 are going to be moving on. We'll try it again. Nate Hurst and Riley Homan up front. We go green this time. Homan breaks out to the race lead, meanwhile Chase Grugg to the outside and Nathan Hurst. That's for the 2nd spot. Spin out by Dylan McNeil. He's going to keep going. We stay green. Meanwhile, Chase Grugg now, the last one in at this point. Annalise Lorette, the first one out. A little bit of contact there between Grugg and Britton. Meanwhile, Kyler Rajeski could run to the inside and take the 5th spot away. Grugg back to 4th. He gets around Britton, and he'll take 2nd away as well. Chase Grugg back to the number 2 position as he got by Nathan Hurst. Hurst now the last one in. Rajeski still outside looking in. Not anymore. Kyler Rajeski now to the final transfer spot. Meanwhile, Riley Homan out in front in car 27. Battles on with the final transfer spot. Here comes Annalise Lorette, the 08. Lorette throws the slider on Kyler Rajeski. Rajeski on the crossover down the back straightaway. 2 laps to go. Only one of those drivers will make it in. White flag will be coming out. Kyler Rajeski, Annalise Lorette back and forth for the final spot in the A main. Who will get it? Meanwhile, the top 3 well established. Riley Homan off of turn number 4. Riley will take the win. Chase Grugg will join him in the A. Connor Britton and Kyler Rajeski is going to get the final transfer spot as Annalise Lorette comes to a stop on the back straightaway. So Kyler Rachevsky wins that duel, and he will get the final starting spot in our adult clone cage car A main event. And with that, race fans, it is now feature time. Our final races of the weekend about ready to go. We'll start it off with the rookie flat carts. Colton Euclid and Clyde Keenan, your front row. Jacob Ray, Zayla Manderfield, Camry Ross, Max Wolfgram, and Riley Escada. That is your lineup. The rookie flat carts. Our first day main on the final day of the 18th annual Turkey Chase is off and running. And it's Colton Euclid trying to pull off the clean sweep on the weekend. He won Friday. He dominated last night to win Saturday. And now trying to seal the deal on a clean sweep here on Sunday. Jacob Ray looking to the inside of Keenan for a second as Euclid leads lap 1. Solid run so far for the 3 out of Salina, Kansas. Clyde Keenan has that second spot, maybe not for long. Jacob Ray took a look inside, couldn't make the pass. Ray not going away so quietly as they go into turn 3. Meanwhile, Colton Euclid, the number 3 machine, continues to show the way, taking some hardware back to the Sunflower State. 5 to go from a clean sweep for Colton Euclid. A great performance by this young man as he continues to show the way. And now the battle for second is getting hot and heavy as they enter lap traffic. Oh, Keenan gets squeezed onto the turn plates. Nevertheless, he hangs on to second. 2 to go signal should be coming up here very soon. Colton Euclid continues to show the fast way around. There's the horns up, 2 to go. Colton Euclid just needs to get a couple more clean laps under his belt. White flag out this time. Final trip around the speedway. The Salina, Kansas native, Colton Euclid. He won Friday, he wins Saturday, and he will dominate Sunday. Colton Euclid sweeps the Turkey Chase. Here in the rookie flat carts, he'll win. Clyde Keenan will be second, and Jacob Ray will round out your podium. So Colton Euclid clean sweeps the rookie flat carts here at the Turkey Chase 2024. And now we'll move on to the rookie cage carts. Their A main is going to have Elijah Madrigal on the pole with Henry Lauer to the outside. Cash Winther and Jax Ramsey will be row number 2. Cruz Snyder, Cohen Smith in row 3. Everly Mussman, Chase Draper, row 4. Rowdy Ramsey, Joel Nice in row 5. Stella Sabe and Paisley Wilson will round us out. 12 carts for 10 laps in our rookie cage kart A main event. Here we go. Elijah Madrigal and Jax Ramsey both trying to make it 2 wins on the weekend. Could someone else spoil the party? Green is up, we're underway. Our final rookie cage kart main event of the weekend is underway. And it will be Elijah Madrigal. To start off with the race lead, Henry Lauer gonna keep Madrigal honest. Madrigal will lead lap number 1. 76 of Lauer hot on his tail, the 2 make contact. Madrigal's gonna keep the lead. Meanwhile, the 29 of Cash Winther rides to that 3rd spot over Jax Ramsey. Chase Draper back in position number 5 right now in the 62. And now Ramsey able to get around Winther for 3rd as the top 2 enter lap traffic. Madrigal and Lauer trying to get around Paisley Wilson, and now Stella Sabe. Elijah Madrigal and Henry Lauer. That's the battle for the race lead right now. Lauer, bottoms open, couldn't make anything happen. Madrigal keeps the lead. Good racing here in the front, and now Lauer surrendering some ground to Madrigal. Madrigal a bad bounce through 3 and 4, and Lauer's right back on his Nerf bar again. And trouble for the 199 to Stella Sabe. She'll take the 199 machine into the infield. We stay green. Laps continue to wind down here. Madrigal hanging on to a slim lead over Henry Lauer. Oh, trouble for Cohen Smith as he's sideways and he can't get off the track in time. We will go red and get the field stacked back up. After this one goes, final race fans, we'll have the adult medium flat carts A-main, the adult clone medium weights. Then we got the junior 2 medium clones. Then we get the Charger cage carts for their A-main, the junior 1 medium clones. Then we'll get your junior 2 cage cart main event going. Then the junior Wazoom cage carts, and then the backyard flat carts. A lot of those overall event championships are going to be decided here in that first batch of heat race, in the first batch of features. If you haven't already seen it, if you've gotten a chance to go down to the pit area anytime throughout the weekend, you see that beautiful light up sign for the Turkey Chase. Those are the trophies that are going to the overall event champions in the selected classes here at the Turkey Chase. So right now we'll get the field line back up. We'll get ready for the restart here in our rookie cage cart A main event. Back underway we go. Trouble for Cash Winter in the 29. He can't get up to speed. The 29 will take it down to the infield as the race for the lead continues on. Elijah Madrigal still your race leader. Here comes Henry Lauer. Good head of steam to the outside. Lauer to the lead. Lauer takes over the top spot. Madrigal now has some work to do. Henry Lauer in the 76. Now your race leader, white flag out this time. We got a spin in turn 4. That's Jax Ramsey. And a red flag will be coming out. Look out. So an incident breaks out on the final lap, but Henry Lauer able to take the lead. I believe he should be the race leader when we get back to green flag racing, but a tough break there for Jax Ramsey. No, not the way he wanted to finish out his Turkey Chase weekend. Of course, Ramsey started off red hot, scoring the A feature win on Friday.
So it looks like the lineup has been situated, ready to go. Ready to go for the final couple of laps. Here in our rookie cage card A main, green is up, we're underway again. Looks like Chase Draper unfortunately had a flame out right as the green flag dropped. Now we're off and running again. And now we have even more trouble. Looks like that start's gonna get called back. That start gonna be called back on that one as Draper unfortunately had a flame out right as the green flag dropped. That stacked up the rest of the field. We're gonna try that lineup one more time. Here we go again. Green flag is up. This time we're going and going and going. Final couple of laps here for the rookie cage cards. Henry Lauer, your race leader. 1 lap shootout. That's all it's going to take. And Lauer will become the 3rd different winner in our rookie cage card division. Elijah Madrigal and Chase Draper will be your top 3. So how about 3 days of rookie cage card action, 3 different winners. Great job there as Henry Lauer becomes our 3rd and final winner of the rookie cage cards here at the Turkey Chase. We'll get ready for our adult medium weight clone A main. Caleb Woodard on pole with Zach Imig to his outside. Chase Culliker, Tara Schultz in row number 2. Derek Daly and Aiden Sullivan in row 3. Scott Tilton out back. We are gearing up to go. I believe 20 big laps for the adult medium weights. Of course, many of these drivers, they'll be back out a little bit later for the adult heavyweight A main as well. Here we go, 20 laps. Caleb Woodard on pole. We are green for the adult medium weights. Woodard trying to sweep this class. He won yesterday as well as the heavyweights. And right now, he's off to a commanding start. We've got trouble in the back as Aiden Sullivan and the 34K of Scott Tilton come together. Sullivan able to get unhooked there from Tilton. I believe they were able to get 1 lap in. So the lineup is squared away and ready to go. Woodard brings them off of 4. We're back underway. Tara Schultz in the 111 holding down the 2nd spot over Zach Imig right now. And now Sullivan wheel hops Derek Daly. Sullivan will surrender a spot to Scott Tilton as the laps wind down. 3 laps in, still a ways to go in this feature. Zach Imig going after Tara Schultz for that 2nd spot. Right now, low 9-second bracket lap time. Caleb Woodard last time by a 9.278. This time around, a 9.257. Looks like Scott Tilton gonna let Aiden Sullivan get through. Meanwhile, Zach Imig keeping pace with Tara Schultz for that number 2 position. Both of them running 9.3 second lap times. Now 9.4 seconds. Imig was about 3/100ths quicker. So a tight battle there for the 2nd spot between Schultz and Imig. Right now, Caleb Woodard just having it all his way up front. a 9.201. So still about a 10th quicker than the battle for second. Halfway home in this one, 10 down, 10 to go. Caleb Woodard has led every lap up to this point. It's just been a dominating performance for the 131 machine, trying to get his third win on the weekend. Zach Immig with Tara Schultz right behind her. That's been the best race on the track all race long. Schultz and Immig battling it out for the second spot. Schultz with the slim advantage. Meanwhile, Woodard a straightaway ahead of that. So you're not missing anything up front. Oh, Chase Colliger a bit out of shape, just about set it off the groove and into the wall. But Colliger hanging on to the fourth position. And trouble for Scott Tilton. He'll take the 34K to the infield. His race is done, 5 to go. It's Caleb Woodard continuing to just run his own race right now. A 9.194. So he's almost into the almost into the 8-second bracket right now. That time a 9.222, so laps are getting slightly slower. Woodard just on cruise control right now. 2 laps to go. A 9.151. That was his best lap yet. As Colliger trying to make a late race charge on Zach Immig as Caleb Woodard takes the white flag. Final trip around. Caleb Woodard makes it look easy. He will sweep the adult medium weights here at the Turkey Chase. Woodard wins. Tara Schultz will come home second, and Immig will hang on for third. So a job well done there by Caleb Woodard. He sweeps the adult medium weights. We'll see if he can pull off the same feat in the heavyweights later on. Now we get to our junior 2 medium weights. J.W. Ray, your pole center with Bentley Cockelman to the outside. Kate Bard, Caden Cadillo in row number 2. Zach Zeller, Braylon Manderfield in row number 3. Grafton Nevins scheduled to round out the field. So looks like we got 6 carts out there ready to go for 12 laps. Your junior 2 mediums come to the green. We're underway. Already a lot of roughhousing there. Zach Zeller and Cade Bard get together. Caden Cadillo over the edge in turn 2, and the caution will be out. So no laps complete in this deal. We'll stack and re-rack, have a fresh reset here in our junior 2 medium A main. So caution lights about ready to go out this time. A fresh restart in our junior 2 medium A main. We're back to green. J.W. Ray with the whole shot while Cade Bard works his way to the second spot. In car number 6, Ray will take the opening lap. Barr in second. Then it's Cockelman in the 63 running third. Zach Zeller runs fourth. Barr right on the back Nerf bar of the 38. J.W. Ray trying to stand his ground over Cade Barr for the race lead. That's the best race on the track right now. Barr not letting Ray get away so far. Off of turn 4 this time. Now Ray, a little bit of a gap between himself and Barr, that time through 1 and 2. It's still tight at the front of the pack. Meanwhile, Caden Cadillo trying to close in on the 16 of Braylon Manderfield. Manderfield now to the inside of Zeller. A little hop over the plate there. Cadillo can't capitalize. So Braylon Manderfield hangs on to the 5th spot. 5 to go this time. Oh, and Barr lost it on his own. Cade Barr overdrove it into turn number 4, and around he goes. caution is going to come out. He is not far enough into the infield, out of harm's way, and he knows it. A tough right there, as a potential shot for the win has potentially gone out the window for the 6 machine. Heartbreaker there, the driver out of Box Elder, South Dakota. And a longtime competitor in this building. Thankfully, he's able to get it refired. He still has a few laps to work with. We'll see how far up the order he can get. Now that puts Bentley Kockelman in the catbird seat, the 63. And yeah, Braylon tried to get the drop on the restart, but couldn't get it there. Yeah, Braylon Manderfield tried to get the drop on Zach Zeller for that 3rd spot. So far, J.W. Ray been able to survive the onslaught of pressure from Cade Barr. We'll see if Bentley Kockelman has anything for him in the 63 machine. Zach Zeller quietly sitting in that 3rd spot. Off of 4, green is up. Manderfield trying to get the drop on Zeller for the 3rd spot. 4 to go this time. Looks like actually 5 to go this time. Manderfield continuing to apply the pressure to Zeller for that 3rd position. Can't get the bottom open just yet. The Kockelman is losing distance on J.W. Ray. Ray already a half straightaway advantage. 2 to go. Oh, and Barr wheel hops Cadillo. Meanwhile, Manderfield up to the 3rd spot as J.W. Ray takes the white flag. Final trip around, the young man out of St. Joseph, Missouri. J.W. Ray scores the dub in the Junior 2 mediums. Bentley Kockelman is 2nd, and Braylon Manderfield will be your top 3 here in the Junior 2 mediums. On we go to the Charger Cage Kart Division. Tough Grabicka and Riker Lopez back. That is your front row. Kennedy Hubbard, Hunter Wilcox in row number 2. Leo McNeil, Beckham Neiman, row 3. Caden Smith, Brooks Barnard, row 4. Corbin Westring, Gunnar Snyder, row 5. Clay Hopshine, Asher Brown, row 6. Wally Duros, Kenley Snyder, row 7. Dawson Fricky, Easton Campbell in row 8. Here we go. Our Charger main event goes green here at the Turkey Chase. Oh, a lot of bumping and banging, and we got 2 of them connected. Kennedy Hubbard and Leo McNeil together. They're still connected. They separate now. Now Riker Lopez back. He'll lead lap number 1, and a heartbreaker there for Kennedy Hubbard because she started 3rd on the grid and now finds herself all the way back in 15. Corbin Westring, meanwhile, lap 1 getaway on Friday, was battling Lopez back for the lead, and unfortunately just about went over in turn number 1. Now he's battling Tough Grabicka for the 2nd spot as Riker Lopez back is starting to pull away. Back trying to pull off the sweep here in the Charger Cage Kart Division. He won a thriller against Westring on Friday. He dominated last night. Now trying to score a big dub here on Sunday. Riker Lopez back remains your leader at the front of the pack, while Tough Grabicka rides in position number 2. Lopez back a little bit of a hop skip in turn number 2 that upset the cart. Meanwhile, Hunter Wilcox in that 38H running back to position number 4, trying to hold off Beckham Neiman. Kinley Snyder, good run to the inside of Caden Smith. Can't make the pass there. And now Westring to the inside. Dan still can't find a way around Grabicka. Won't be too much longer. Riker Lopez back. He remains your leader. Won't be too much longer before he catches the tail end of the field. In the 16 to Clay Hopshine. Going to be lap traffic for the first one. 2 laps to go this time. Been a solid run for Riker Lopez back. White flag will be coming out this time. Final trip around. Lopez back 1 lap away from a Turkey Chase sweep. There's trouble in front of him.
And he'll keep it clear so far, and he'll make it. Riker Lopez Beck sweeps the turkey chase. Corbin Westring second. And Beckham Neiman comes home to third after Tough Krapika loses it on the last corner. So Neiman comes through to take the third spot. But Riker Lopez Beck takes advantage of a late race incident Friday. He leads every lap yesterday, and he takes every lap today. Riker Lopez Beck, I believe his first career Turkey Chase weekend sweep. That will move us on to the Junior 1 medium flat carts for their clone, for the clone A main. Gannon Heimbaugh on the pole in the 9 with the 20 of Dylan Henderson to his outside. Ace Wolfgram the 78 and Creed Mead in the 93 in row number 2. So your Junior 1 mediums are up next. Junior 2 cage carts will be after them, followed by the Junior Wazoom cage carts, the backyard flat carts. Then our Junior 1 Predator A main will be followed by the Junior 2 heavyweight clones. Then our Predator cage cart A main. So with that, we'll switch it back over to the racetrack. We'll get ready for our Junior 1 Medium A main. Fatal four-way match. Gannon Heimbaugh, Dylan Henderson, Ace Wolfgram, and Creed Mead in the 93. We are green and underway here for the Junior 1 Mediums. Good takeoff for Heimbaugh. He'll lead lap number 1 in car number 9. Ace Wolfgram running in position number 2 right now in the 78 over Dylan Henderson. Right now, Wolfgram in that 78 trying to continue to add to his resume this weekend. Won the Junior 1 lightweights on Friday night. Picked up a couple of A feature wins on Saturday, and now trying to add another one here on Sunday in the Junior 1 mediums. Has one of those A feature wins in the Junior 1 Predator division. Right now, Gannon Heimbaugh having it all his way up front. Heimbaugh remains your leader. Wolfgram in second. Then it's Dylan Henderson and Creed Mead running third and fourth. 5 to go this time, and Wolfgram is closing in on Heimbaugh. Wolfgram on the rear Nerf bar of Heimbaugh going off at 4. Wolfgram to the inside. This is for the lead. Ace Wolfgram gets the overtake, and Heimbaugh now has to get back around him. 2 to go this time. Can Heimbaugh mount the charge? 1 to go coming up this time. Ace Wolfgram, actually 2 to go, my mistake. So Heimbaugh at least has one more extra lap. They're trying to run him down. Final trip down the back straightaway. Heimbaugh, will he make the move? Wolfgram trying to hang on, and he'll hold on as well. Wolfgram scores the win. Heimbaugh will come home second, and Dylan Henderson to round out the top three. That'll take us into our Junior 2 Cage Guard A main. Brent Rieger, Olivia Lorette, row 1. Camden Preble, Trip Riffle, row 2. Lucas Corbin, Barrett Stutzman, row 3. Brogan Layton, Reagan Snyder, row 4. Grayson Rajeski, Caden Halverson, row 5. Krista Smith, Easton LaRiviere, row 6. Carter Weston, Liberty Weiler, row 7. Caden Thompson and Ellie Duros in row number 8. Here we go. 16 cards, and we're going green. The Junior 2 Cage Guards, just like that, we already have trouble as Grayson Rajeski and Krista Smith get hooked together. So we'll try that one again. And another one of those classes battling for that overall event championship in this Junior 2 Cage Guard division. And this class had double features last night. Last night it was Carter Weston. And Carter Weston, and I believe it was Barrett Stutzman, the other one who scored a win. Here we go. Nice and easy through 3 and 4. Weston finds his place back in line. And looks like we got trouble again. Thought there was a lineup miscue, but I don't think that was the case. Here we go. Caution lights are out this time. Green flag is up. Oh, and Reagan Snyder going to be pushed around. Snyder goes around off the front end of Caden Halverson, and the caution's going to be out again. So they had two good starts at a double wide start. Could not even make it halfway around the track before the caution came out. So now we'll do the same order, but this time single file on the initial start. They've been told this in the drivers' meeting all throughout the weekend. They get a couple of chances at a double wide start. If they can't make it, they go single file for the rest of the way. So here we go, single file, nose to the tail. And a lot of shaking up in the back as well. These drivers just having a hard time getting this one started. A lot of accordion affecting over there in turns 1 and 2. This time we want a nice clean start, and this time we're off and running in our Junior 2 Cage Guard A main. Olivia Lorette in the 09. Oh, big mouthful of dirt on the inside for Lorette. Lorette's going to veer off into the infield. It's up right there as Brent Rieger leads lap number 1. Rieger pulling off a top 3 finish last night in one of our double features, and right now Rieger shows the way. So far we have not yet had a repeat winner in the Junior 2 Cage Guards. Ellie Duros was your winner on Friday. Barrett Stutzman, Carter Weston both won Saturday. Right now, Brent Rieger trying to become the 4th different winner in this class this weekend. Camden Preble in that 2nd spot, a good run for him. Meanwhile, Lucas Corbin right up the side of Trip Riffle for the battle for 3rd. Corbin has that spot. Riffle trying to take it back. Meanwhile, trouble for Carter Weston and Caden Halverson. Halverson around on the low side, trying to keep it running. And now trouble for Krista Smith. Smith down into the infield. Her race is done. It looks like Halverson, unfortunately, not going to make it out either. And now Camden Preble, eyes on the 22 as he's going after Brent Rieger. That's for the race lead as they go into turn 1. And meanwhile, Grayson Rajewski entering the 3-car battle for third. Great racing at the front of the pack as Preble trying to apply the pressure to Rieger. Brent Rieger, Camden Preble, Trip Riffle, that's your top 3. Grayson Rajewski and Lucas Corbin rounding up the top 5 with 2 laps to go. Can someone make a move here? Rieger trying to go wire to wire in this one. White flag coming out. Preble with one last shot at it through 1 and 2. He goes low. Contact with Riffle. He'll go to the infield. Off of turn number 4. Checker flag is flying. And Brent Rieger will hang on to win. Camden Preble will be second. Grayson Rajewski will come home third. That will do it for the Junior 2 cage karts. That'll take us up to the Junior Wazoo cage karts for their A main. We'll have Emmerich Starr on the pole with the 45, Mason Corbin in the 22M, Vincent Tierney in the 7V, and Caden Kropp in the 99. After them, we'll have our backyard flat kart A main. We'll see who decides that overall event championship of the backyard flat karts. I think we also have an overall event championship to decide in the Junior Wazoo cage karts as well. They've been another class that's been running all 3 days. Mason Corbin, your winner on Friday. Caden Kropp, he won last night. Here we go, all 4 karts ready to go. Starr and Corbin, row 1, Tierney and Kropp in row 2. Field makes its way off of turn number 4. Green flag is in the air. Junior Wazoo main, last one of the weekend is underway. Tierney, a good run to the inside for the second spot as Emmerich Starr will come around to lead lap number 1. Mason Corbin back in position number 3. Again, even in that overall event championship, every position matters. Even if you don't win, you got to get as many points as you can if you want a shot at that overall event championship. Emmerich Starr continues to show the fast way around Vincent Tierney in the 7V. Continues to ride in second. Then it's Mason Corbin and Caden Kropp. Emmerich Starr trying to become the 3rd different winner in this class. Vincent Tierney, have not seen him all weekend. He joined this division today. Could he be a one-hit wonder here at the Turkey Chase 2024? Emmerich Starr continuing to hold his lead with 5 to go this time. Tierney and Corbin not letting him make any mistakes as Kropp, good move inside. Caden Kropp to the 3rd spot over Mason Corbin. And now Tierney gets into the side of Starr. Here goes Kropp to the lead. Kropp inside, contact. The top 3 all go around. Corbin's gonna get by them all. That just might have been the slowest pass for the lead that we have seen all weekend long. Caden Kropp and Vincent Tierney get together. And Emmerich Starr may have got tagged at the end of that one and spun out. We're going to try to get Emmerich Starr fired back up. And heartbreaker there for Caden Kropp. Unfortunately, something amiss on the 99 as he is not going to be able to finish this one. Well, looks like good news for Kropp. He actually is going to get it refired. He's going to be back in this one. I think he'll have to find himself at the tail, though. So now Mason Corbin goes from worst to first in one corner. And like I said, the slowest pass for the lead that we have seen all weekend long. Corbin trying to double up. Or can Emmerich Starr make a pass? Starr and Tierney trying to become the third different winner in this class. Caden Kropp trying to get his second win. Now they got the order situated. Here we go. Mason Corbin, Emmerich Starr, Caden Kropp, and Vincent Tierney. And Tierney, I don't know if something was amiss on that 7B machine, but he was slow as they came up to speed. Off of 4, we are back to green. Mason Corbin, now your race leader. As Emmerich Starr trying to get back around him. Kropp with a good head of steam off the bottom. Can't get the pass on Starr yet. Starr trying to close that gap on your leader, Corbin. 2 to go this time. Kropp trying to dig on the low side for the second spot. Starr slips up and Corbin takes second away. And that is going to allow Corbin to slip away as well. White flag out. Mason Corbin, he won on Friday and he is going to double up on the weekend. Mason Corbin wins with the Junior Wazoo division. Caden Kropp is second. Emmerich Starr will be third. Now we go to the backyard flat carts for their A-main. Brianna Fansteel and Judy Chop on the front row. Brandon Johnson, Daniel Hobbit, row 2. Darren Adamy, Chase Fansteel, row 3. Doug Adamy, Billy Strange, row 4. Jeff Ware out back. 15 times around the speedway for the backyard flat carts. Here we go off of 4, we're underway. And it will be Fansteel with the whole shot. Wheel hop there between Brandon Johnson and Chase Fansteel. They're still hooked together, and unfortunately they grind to a halt, and the caution is out. Brandon Johnson and Chase Fansteel coming together. They're gonna get those 2 cars unhooked. And it looks like trouble for the 93 and Doug Adamy as the 93 machine comes to a stop. Tough right there for the Columbus, Nebraska native. It looks like Adamy had a flame out. They're going to maybe try to get the 93 back out there. So it looks like actually Jeff Ware actually came out to help Doug Adamy get that cart refired. So Jeff actually not in uniform in that 83. Don't know if that's Christopher Nicolite or who the deal is in that 83, but that is not Jeff Ware driving. He went out to help Adamy as we go back to green. Back underway we go. Brianna Fanstil with the lead. Daniel Hovick crossed up as Fanstil keeps lap number 1. Judy Job going to the outside of Darren Adamy for the third spot. Not going to happen there. Here comes Chase Fanstil for 22 to the inside. Chase takes over the fourth spot. While Billy Strange working his way up the order. Strange, your winner from last night in this class. While Brandon Johnson, your winner from Friday, riding back to that second spot in car 45. Brianna Fanstil trying to become the third different winner in this class. She's off to a great start. Trying to capitalize from that pole position. Meanwhile, Daniel Hovick going after Darren Adamy for the third spot. They go into 1. Hovick side by side. Hovick will overtake Adamy for the third position. Meanwhile, Billy Strange closing in on Chase Fanstil. That's for 5th. Fanstil the 22, Strange in the 9. Meanwhile, Brianna Fanstil is having it all her way right now in car 33B. Battle still on for 5th as Strange able to overtake Fanstil. Meanwhile, Daniel Hovick going after Brandon Johnson. That's for the second spot. Oh, and contact there. Look out. Billy Strange and Darren Adamy get together. Darren Adamy goes around. And he got clipped by Chase Fanstil. The caution is out again. They're trying to see if they can get a bit of a nose job done on that 92 machine. Looks like they're able to do so. It's up right there for Darren Adamy. So both of the Yin Yang twins having some trouble in this backyard flat card A main. Doug and Darren both finding themselves at the tail end of this line. So here we go. Brianna Fanstil, your leader. Brandon Johnson shown in second. Daniel Hovick is third. Then it's Billy Strange and Chase Fanstil. That is your top 5 at this point. Fanstil's led every lap up to this point. Caution lights go out. We are back to green. Brandon Johnson right to work. So does Daniel Hovick. Johnson tags the rear of Fanstil, trying to get the 33 feet loose. Fanstil so far an excellent run. Able to separate from Johnson as they head to turn 3. Daniel Hovick now a little bit close combat action with Brandon Johnson and Billy Strange. Meanwhile, the 83 and Nicolai going around, gets hit by Judy Chop. Good save by Chop to keep the 83 going right. Judy Chop now into the 6th position. Here we go. Brianna Fanstil trying to seal the deal here. Daniel Hovick a good move to the inside for 2nd as the white flag comes out for Brianna Fanstil. Hovick wants it 2nd, but it won't be enough to catch her leader. Brianna Fanstil going wire to wire. She will win the backyard feature here on Sunday. Daniel Hovick 2nd. Billy Strange will be 3rd. So 3 different winners in the backyard flat carts. Brandon Johnson, your winner on Friday. Billy Strange Saturday, and Brianna Fanstil gets it done on Sunday. That'll take us up to our Junior 1 Predator A main. We'll be looking for the 14K of Kipton Petka and the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. After this, we'll have our Junior 2 Heavyweight A main for their feature. Junior 2 Heavyweights will be up after these two. Then we'll have the Predator Cage Carts and the Adult Super Heavyweights. Ace Wolfgram already starting off strong won this division yesterday, is in prime position to sweep the weekend here in the Junior 1 Predators. Laps still continue to wind down as Ace Wolfgram continues to be your race leader in our Junior 1 Predator A main. Wolfgram almost ready to put a lap on Petka. He'll do so right there. Wolfgram. One lap away from sealing the deal on this one, and we'll get ready for the Junior 2 heavyweights. Checker flag will fly on Ace Wolfgram. He'll win Junior 1 Predators over Kipton Petka. And now we'll go to the Junior 2 heavyweight A main. J.W. Ray on pole with Braylon Manderfeld to his outside. Cade Barr and Jackson Getz in row number 2. Bentley Kockelman, Caden Cadillo in row 3. Tony Schwabach, Grafton Nevins in row 4. Zach Zeller out back. Jackson Getz, he was your winner in this class yesterday. We'll see if he can double up from the 4th starting spot, or can J.W. Ray, can he sweep the mediums and the heavyweights here on Sunday? Off of 4, we go green. Ray with the whole shot as they go down the backstretch the first time. Cade Barr settling into the 2nd spot early. Barr wants to right that wrong from the medium weights. Was in a tight battle there for the race lead until he lost it off of turn number 4 and could not recover. And right now Barr setting his sights again on Ray, just as he did in the medium weights. J.W. Ray, Cade Barr, Jackson Getz. That is your top 3 at this point. Then it's Bentley Kockelman, Braylon Manderfeld, Tony Schwabach, and Caden Cadillo. That is the running order at this point. Barr still not letting Ray get away from him. These 2 youngsters have been excellent all day today. J.W. Ray trying to take another trophy down to Missouri. Meanwhile, Cade Barr, he wants to take one up north to South Dakota. Barr leaving a little bit of ground between himself and Ray. Ray a little crossed up there. Here goes Barr again, right back on the Nerf bar. Cade Barr trying to find the opening. Off of turn 4, can't get the pass made again. But he's staying within striking distance as the laps wind down. Meanwhile, here goes Braylon Manderfeld. Meanwhile, contact between the top 2. Barr still can't capitalize. Meanwhile, Kockelman able to fend off Manderfeld for the 4th spot. Don't look now, Jackson Getz is closing in on the top 2. Getz trying to make it a 3-horse battle at the front of the pack. Barr's starting to lose some ground on Ray. Ray has just been rock solid. 2 laps to go. Can Cade Barr make something happen here? White flag out this time. Jackson Getz trying to close in on both of them. Lap traffic should not affect these 3 off of turn number 4. J.W. Ray will sweep Sunday in the Junior 2 heavyweights and mediums. Cade Barr is 2nd. Jackson Getz will come home 3rd. That takes us up to the Predator Carlisle Cage Guard A main. Easton LaRiviere on pole with Creighton Wergen to the outside. Tough Krapika, Camden Diedrichs in row number 2. Hunter Wilcox, Mason Corbin, row 3. Riker Lopez Beck and Camden Preble in row 4. Justice Krapika, Lucas Corbin, row 5. Caius Mussman, Emily Burke in row 6. Aiden Brown and Caden Halverson, that will be row 7. So we'll have 13 of 14 entries out there. We are green in the Predator Carlisle Cage Carts. A lot of wheel hopping there in the back as Emily Burke gets sideways. She'll keep going. Lap 1 will go to Easton LaRiviere, last night's winner in this division. Right now the 161 of Camden Diedrichs. That team went to victory lane on Friday with Shane Stutzman behind the wheel. This time Camden giving the 161 a good ride. Meanwhile, his teammate Creighton Wergen back there in the 3rd spot. Riker Lopez Beck and Tough Krapika side by side as they go through 1 and 2 that time. Right now, Easton LaRiviere having it all his way. Whoa, big contact there from Krapika to the 22 of Camden Preble. That contact almost shoved Preble into the infield. Here goes Riker Lopez back on the outside lane. He's even with Mason Corbin right now. And oh, contact between Corbin and Creighton Wergen. Corbin slips through to take 3rd. Lopez back, still back in the 5th spot. Meanwhile, Easton LaRiviere continues to show the fast way around the speedway. Lucas Corbin looking to the inside of Camden Preble. Meanwhile, Creighton Wergen staying true to the low side. Easton LaRiviere closing in on the 38H of Hunter Wilcox. That's slower traffic. This time around, horns are up, 2 to go. For the black and green deuce, and we got trouble. Tough Krapika and Camden Preble, the battle erupts over in turn number 1. And both of them get tangled over in turn number 1. They've been going at it the last several laps. But now a caution comes out with 2 laps to go. Easton LaRiviere shown as your race leader, trying to make it 2 out of 3 in the Predator Carlisle division. So 1 more lap around the speedway and we'll get back to racing action here in our Predator Cage Guard A main, Easton LaRiviere. I mentioned before, struggled quite a bit on Friday. Turned his luck around quite a ways yesterday, winning in this division, also winning the Junior 1 Predators. We go back to green. But a contact there. As Riker Lopez back and Creighton Wergen get together. Lucas Corbin is going to pick them both off. 2 to go. As Creighton Wergen starting to get shuffled back through the field. White flag will be coming out. Mason Corbin going after Camden Diedrichs for 2nd. It's all behind the black and green deuce out of DeWitt, Nebraska. Easton LaRiviere will take 2 of 3 with the Predator Cage Carts. He'll win. Camden Diedrichs is 2nd. Mason Corbin will be 3rd. So good run there for Easton LaRiviere. He'll score the win and take 2 of 3 in the Predator Carlisle Cage Kart division here at the Turkey Chase. Next, we'll have our adult super heavyweight A main. We'll look for 2 of them. Devin Walter in the 605, Randy Walker, the 181. After that, we'll go to our senior 206 Cage Kart A main. Then we'll get into our adult Predator A main. That should be a fun one. So here we go, mano a mano for the adult super heavyweight. Devin Walter in the 605, Randy Walker, the 181. King of the Hill battle for the super heavyweight. We will have a new winner since Dan Fay, last night's winner, not making the call today. Here we go, mano a mano. Walter E. Walker. Right now it's the 181 of Randy Walker, your race leader. The 605 Devin Walter trying not to let him get away. As this is the battle in the adult super heavyweight division. Randy Walker competed with us a bit in the backyard division yesterday. And now we got the cart ready for the adult super heavyweights. Right now off to a good run. White flag coming out this time. Final trip around the speedway for Randy Walker. Walker will make his way into turn number 3 for the final time, and he will score victory in the adult super heavyweights. Devin Walter will show in the second spot. That'll be how they finish up as we get ready to the senior 206 heavyweight cage karts. Keegan Ositowski and Grayson Layton, your 2 feature winners from the last 2 nights on the front row. Atlee Johnson and CJ Catlin in row 2. Derek Daly, Gavin Wilson, row 3. Lucas Larson, Colby Matulka in row 4. Jeffrey Thompson out back. So Keegan Ositowski, your Friday winner on the pole, with last night's winner, Grayson Layton, to his outside. Can one of them go 2 for 3? Or will we crown a third different winner in this class? Off of turn number 4, we go green in the senior 206 heavyweight. Keegan Ositowski with the race lead to kick this one off. He'll lead lap number 1. Chaos shows the way, car 21. Atlee Johnson back in the 3rd spot, trying to chase down your 2nd place runner, Grayson Layton. Meanwhile, CJ Catlin runs 4th, Derek Daly 5th. Now Catlin closing in on Johnson for the 3rd spot as they come off of turn 4. Johnson able to fend him off. Bit of contact there. Near the back of the pack, Colby Matulka, Jeffrey Thompson, and Lucas Larson starting to rub a few fenders. Well, we stay green as Keegan Ositowski continues to show the way. Grayson Layton continues to hold down the silver medal spot. Oh, and Gavin Wilson. Big shove there from Larson and Matulka. Meanwhile, Grayson Layton hot on Ositowski's heels through 1 and 2. Grayson Layton now losing ground on Ositowski as he couldn't get a good exit off of turn 2. Right now, Grayson Layton keeping the race close between himself and your leader, Keegan Ositowski. Meanwhile, Atlee Johnson holds down the third spot. CJ Catlin is fourth, and now Jeffrey Thompson working his way from the back into the top 5. It's a good run by the one-team machine, Jeffrey Thompson. And trouble for Colby Matulka. He'll take it off the racetrack. His race is done. 5 to go. Has Clayton saved enough? Does he have something for the 21? Keegan Ossentowski, he won Friday. He battled mechanical failures yesterday. And right now, he has led every lap, trying to make it 2 for 3 on the weekend. Clayton keeping it close here in the final few laps. Meanwhile, Gavin Wilson looking to the inside of Thompson. That's for 5th. 2 to go this time for Keegan Ossentowski. White flag will be coming out. Meanwhile, Gavin Wilson, good run to the inside of Thompson for the 5th spot. That's the best race on the track right now as the white flag comes out for Ossentowski. Clayton with one last charge at it, and he will not get there. Keegan Ossentowski goes 2 of 3 for the senior 206 heavyweights. Grayson Layton is second. Atlee Johnson will come home third. Great run there on the senior 206 heavyweights, and now we get to our adult Predator A main. Christopher Nicolai, Cody Havens on the front row, Nick Wayman, Tristan Grape, row 2, Braden Hurley, Billy Strange, row 3, Rob Abbott, Tyler Rojas, row 4, Creighton Jarosky, Addison Branson, row 5, Brianna Mitchell, PJ Childs, Alicia Viala, Tyler Barber, Weston Getler, and Mason Thompson. That is your order. 16 carts ready to go, 15 laps in our adult Predator A main. After this, we'll go to the Junior 1 heavyweights. Caution lights go out. The adult Predator A main underway here at the Turkey Chase. A lot of shuffling, and we've got melee in the back of the pack. Addison Brands goes around. Gets hit by a couple as the caution comes out. So Addison Brands able to get it refired. No laps officially complete, so I believe we'll try it again from the double file start. Here we go, off on turn number 4, green flag in the air. We're underway again. And now Weeman getting the short end of the stick, and now we got one around. It's Tyler Rojas, and he'll get high centered in turn 2. That's 2 tries on this double file start. So I would hazard a guess we'll probably do the same lineup but single file. That was 2 starts, 2 attempts at a double file start. We could not get a lap in. Here we go, caution lights go out across the speedway. Green flag off turn 4, next time by. Well, this time by, we're back underway. And trouble for Weston Getler. Oh, we got more trouble now. Everyone scrambles, but we keep on going. We'll stay green, lap number 1. And the line goes to Christopher Nicolai, only for Cody Havens to take that spot away. Tied battle up front between Nicolai and Havens. And now Havens starting to break away. Green Jarosky, the 42, making the pass on DJ Childs. And now we got two of them hooked together, Addison Brands and Rob Abbott gets together. The caution is out again. So now we'll try it one more time. Now Cody Havens, your race leader. Christopher Nicolai in that second spot. Nicolai was able to get that first lap led. Meanwhile, his teammate Tristan Grape right behind him in that 14 machine. Cody Havens, former Sport Mod driver out of Adel, Iowa, shows the race lead. Then you got Christopher Nicolai. Picked up the track championship at US 30 Speedway in the Crown Vic division this year. He's in second. Tristan Grape, the stock car driver, he is in third. Then you got a hobby stock racer in Braden Hurley in fourth. Good to see a lot of drivers in the big cars during the summer months, making the jump back to the karts, I should say. For the Turkey Chase weekend, we see a lot of drivers do that. Here we go. Cody Havens brings them off of 4. We're back underway. Here goes Tristan Grape, the inside of his teammate Christopher Nicolai. That's the battle for second. The 14s side by side with Braden Hurley closing in. Hurley on the outside of Nicolai for the third position. Here comes Tyler Rojas. Where did he come from? Rojas from the back of the field after that spin, and now he's into the top 6. A great charge there. That's more of that speed we saw yesterday. Rojas now to the inside. Meanwhile, Billy Strange, one of our backyard flat kart winners, now he'll take over the 5th spot. A lot of shuffling from 5th to about 10th. Actually from 5th to 9th. Meanwhile, Cody Havens is running his own race right now, half a straightaway advantage over Tristan Grape as the field starts to fan out across the speedway. Little shot there as Green Jarosky able to get by Christopher Nicolai. Nicolai, unfortunately, kind of in free fall mode. And right now, Brianna Mitchell trying to get a spot away from the 14. 5 to go this time for Cody Havens. The strong run from the Adel, Iowa native. Here comes Nick Wayman to the inside. Wayman will sidestep Tristan Grape for second. Braden Hurley able to keep that 4th spot away from Billy Strange, but not for long. Strange with the overtake. Meanwhile, Cody Havens now in the lap traffic. He'll get around the 141 of Tyler Barber. So now a back mark between himself in second place with 2 laps to go. Cody Havens has it well in hand, trying to sweep the weekend in the adult predator class. White flag coming out this time for the 99. Cody Havens takes it down the backstretch for the final time. Checker flag is going to fly, and Cody Havens sweeps the Turkey Chase in the adult predator flat cards. Nick Wayman in second. Tristan Grape will come home third. So what a run there by the adult predator flat cards. But Cody Havens out of Adel, Iowa dominates yesterday, and he dominates today to sweep the Turkey Chase weekend in the adult predator division. His buddy Nick Wayman back there in second. That'll take us up to the Junior 1 heavyweight A main. Ace Wolfgram and Gannon Heimbach going to be your front row with Creed Mead, Dylan Henderson in row 2, Tate Hutchinson and Carson Rolfs in row 3, Haley Bales out back. Our Junior 1 heavyweight A main. After this, it'll be our Junior 1 cage guard A main. Off we go. We are green with our Junior 1 heavyweights. And already we got trouble. Dylan Henderson and Tate Hutchinson get together. Yeah, we've seen a couple of those today. So no laps complete. We'll try it one more time. We'll get the lineup situated. We'll get ready to go one more time. Our Junior 1 heavyweight A main. Then we'll have our Junior 1 cage card A main, our Junior 2 Predator flat card A main, our adult clone cage card A main, and we'll finish out the weekend with our adult heavyweight A main. One by one, we're nearing the end of what has been a very, very busy weekend of kart racing here in Lincoln, Nebraska. We are glad all of you great race fans have come out and joined us all throughout the weekend here at the Sandhills Global Event Center as we go green in our Junior 1 heavyweights. Ace Wolfgram going to be your first lap leader in this one. As Gannon Heimbaugh. Heimbaugh already won the medium weights earlier. Wolfgram won the Junior 1 Predators. And right now, Wolfgram in prime position to try to get a second win on the day. Same goes for Heimbaugh if he can get around Wolfgram. Creed Mead watching that battle go down from the third spot. These three have kind of been the head of the class right now. It was like this way yesterday. Creed Mead, we showed some flashes of excellence in that 93 machine. He's kept the top two honest. Right now, Wolfgram and Heimbaugh kind of been trading wins both yesterday and today. Another good race here is Heimbaugh on the backside of Wolfgram. Trying to get that bottom open. Heimbaugh thought he had the opening, but no, he did not. He'll have to get close again and try it one more time. Heimbaugh swings the corner wide. He'll close in on Wolfgram on entry. Meanwhile, Creed Mead is starting to reel them both in slowly but surely. That 93 is not out of the conversation. Little wiggle there from Heimbaugh. Here comes Mead. 5 to go this time. But now Heimbaugh starting to surrender ground to Wolfgram. Wolfgram gets a lap car between himself and second place Heimbaugh. And now that's going to hold up traffic a bit. Heimbaugh and Creed and Mead to the inside as Wolfgram continues to show the way. Two more times around the speedway for Ace Wolfgram. Wolfgram, he won one earlier in the medium weights, trying to sweep him here today. 1 to go. Heimbaugh, can he make a last lap charge? Too far back, checker flag is gonna fly. Ace Wolfgram will score the win in the heavyweights and medium weights. Gannon Heimbaugh and Creed Mead will round out the podium spots. That takes us up to our Junior 1 cage cards. Crew Hopshy, Drake and Brettauer are going to be your front row with Eli Dumper and Tate Grossenbacher in row 2. Grayson Simon, Noah Harder, row 3. Creighton Workton, Aiden Brown in row 4. Brantley Reed, Serena Johnson in row 5. Caius Musman, Justice Krupicka in row 6. Xander Wilson, Cage Houston, row 7. Scotty Nice, Reed Hart, and Brody Hendrickson going to be the last starter in this one. So a whopping looks like 17 carts ready to go for 12 laps. We're underway. The Junior 1 cage carts. And that one's going to get called back. Off on turn number 4, we are green in our Junior 1 cage card A main event. Off and running we go, a lot of wheel hopping. Looks like everyone's gonna keep going, but not for long. Cage Houston has come to a stop in turn number 2. we're going to be under yellow. Here we go off into number 4, green flag back in the air. Crew Hopshine brings the field down, and we're back underway. Drake and Brentauer trying to get right up beside Hopshine for the race lead. Eli Dumper watching it go down from the 3rd spot. So we've got trouble in the back. Cage Houston again comes to a stop. And this time looks like Brody Hendrickson went over the edge in turn number 3. That's the second time Houston has had trouble. So we'll get the lineup situated. We'll get ready to go. And Crew Hopshine remains your leader. Drake and Brentauer, Eli Dumper, Tate Grossenbacher, and Noah Harder. That is the top 5 at this point. Wow. Who would have thought you get chrome horned under caution? As Aiden Brown got the heave-ho there. No, these drivers are ready to get going. You can see it. Here we go, we'll try it again. And now Caius Mussman, unfortunately, looks like the 505 has lost power. See if Mussman can get it refired. It looks like no. And that is a tough break there for the youngster. Heartbreaker there for the 505. Caius Mussman not going to be able to get the car refired. They'll have to watch the rest of the race from the infield as we go green. Crew Hopshine continues to be your race leader as Aiden Brown trying to get to the inside of Noah Harder. That's for the 5th spot. Meanwhile, Eli Dumbert took a look inside Brett Tower for the 2nd spot. Couldn't come up with it. Dumbert again, shot to the shorts to Brett Tower. Here comes the 25. Still can't get through that door. Aiden Brown, the 24X. We turn our attention to the 5th spot battle. It'll be Brown in the 24X. Harder right up beside him. Brown to the inside. And meanwhile, Eli Dumbert to hop and skip. He had 2nd for a moment. And gives it right back to Brett Tower. And Brown sneaks through to take 4th. Good run for the 24X. And just, I think in round 1, that car ended up doing a somersault during heat racing action earlier today. And now Brown finds himself in the 4th spot. A great turnaround for the young Omaha native. But up front, it's car number 7, Drew Hopscheid. Continues to show the fast way around, and Brown, another good overtake. Brown onto the podium as he overtakes Tate Grossenbacher. Grossenbacher on the return, though. Tate will take that 3rd spot back. Meanwhile, Eli Dumbert trying to close in on that battle as well. Some great back and forth action we have seen here in this battle for 3rd. Grossenbacher, Brown, and Dumbert all having at it. Meanwhile, Drake and Brett Tower trying to run down Drew Hopscheid for the race lead. Hop and skip from Hopscheid. The white flag is out. Brett Tower with one last shot at it. Going into turn number 3. Hopscheid, just enough of a gap to survive, and Crew Hopscheid will score the win. Brett Tower is 2nd, and Tate Grossenbacher will come home in 3rd. Great race there to the end. Next up on the track will be your Junior 2 Predator A-Main. We'll have the adult clone cage carts after them, and then we'll finish out the weekend with the adult heavyweight A-Main. So it's going to be another one-on-one match between Easton LaRiviere in the 2 and Kaysen DeMille in the 2.5. 2 and 2.5, huh? That'll be the Junior 2 Predator A-Main. Easton LaRiviere already went 2 for 3 in the Predator Carlisle cage kart division earlier, and now he'll try to pull the sweep on the Junior 2 Predator flat karts. Only 2 features remain after this one goes final, race fans. As the green flag comes out, Easton LaRiviere will take the early race lead over Kaysen DeMille. Riviere, that flat cart has just been so good. It was yesterday, looking even just as strong as it was yesterday as well. The black and green Deuce out of DeWitt, Nebraska, trying to outrun the 2.5, I should say, the 2.5 of Kaysen DeMille. Five to go signal coming out for Easton LaRiviere. He has taken every lap for himself so far, with a straightaway advantage over Kaysen DeMille. LaRiviere just trying to finish up business here. This will be his last race of the weekend. So far, he's been doing some great work both yesterday and today. We'll get ready for our adult clone cage kart A-Main. That'll be next up. Oh, and DeMille a little sideways there off of turn number 4. He'll keep going. White flag is out for Easton LaRiviere. Checker flag gonna fly this time. Easton Louviere is gonna score the win. He'll sweep the weekend in this class, with Casey DeMille coming home second. That'll set us up for our adult clone cage guard A main. On the pole, it's gonna be Derek Daly with Knox Bivens to his outside. Cruz Holman and Cage Messina make up row number 2. Cameron Thompson, Landon Rajewski in row 3. Mason Corbin, Gavin Houston in row 4. Andon Sutter, Mallory Zeitner in row 5. Camden Diedrichs, Amber Larson in row 6. Riley Holman, Chase Krug in row 7. Connor Britton and Kyler Rajewski round out the field. That is your lineup for the adult clone cage guards A main event. Our final cage guard event of the weekend. A big thanks to all these great cage guard teams who have come out, and they came out in full force. Multiple B features all throughout the weekend and a lot of tough customers in every class. Each one of them vying to win that overall event championship, which we will crown at the end of the day. Derek Daly in the 43 on pole. We go green with the adult clone cage guards. Here we go, we start the grind. Derek Daly and Knox Bivens side by side for the race lead to kick this one off. Lap 1 will go to Daly. We got a bit of a skirmish in the back, but we sort it out. We'll stay green. Derek Daly, your early leader, with Knox Bivens hot on his heels. Cruz Holman into that third position as Cage Messina, Friday's winner. Looking to the inside, couldn't make the pass on Cameron Thompson. Meanwhile, Knox Bivens staying to the low side, 3 and 4. Bivens staying honest there, trying to keep with Daly. Meanwhile, Cage Messina gets the opening on Cameron Thompson. 54K's gonna get by. Meanwhile, Mason Corbin watching that battle go down for the 6th spot, but he's got company behind him. Landon Rajewski. He was your winner from yesterday in the 57. He rides in position number 7 right now. Derek Daly, of course, last year he swept the turkey chase in 2 classes. Today, trying to get back to the top of the podium. Daly shows the way. Of course, he's been doing more flat card racing this year in the turkey chase. Mainly been running cage guard only in 2 classes. Right now, Derek Daly putting some flat card assignments on as well. I believe he's going to switch out and get into this A main later on. We've got 2 of them off the racetrack. Landon Rajewski and I believe Gavin Houston, the other one that have left the racing surface. We continue on as Derek Daly continues to show the race lead. Half a straightaway advantage from Daly, almost over Knox Bivens. Then it's Cruz Holman. Tie battle here between Cage Messina and Mason Corbin. As Corbin able to get by Messina for the 4th spot. Top 3 not changing right now. Meanwhile, we got some shuffling there between Chase Krug and Sutter. And looks like Connor Britton off the pace, the 32. A malfunction on the 32. He is taking it off the racing surface. A tough break for the 32 machine as the white flag will come out. Oh, and Holman. I thought no, that was Riley Holman. My mistake. So Derek Daly in traffic. It's not going to bother him. Checker flag is going to fly, and Derek Daly will end the turkey chase on the high note. He'll win the final cage guard event of the weekend in the adult clone cage guards. Knox Bivens is 2nd, and Cruz Holman will come home 3rd. Great battle from start to finish, but Derek Daly gets his first win on the weekend in the 4D3. But his work is not done yet, because now he has to switch over to the flat cart. Race fans, that will take us up to our final event of the day, the final event of the weekend here at the 18th Annual Turkey Chase. It is time for your adult heavyweight A main event. And it will be the 131 of Caleb Woodard on the pole with the 45 of Cameron Childs to his outside. Row 2 will be the 048 of Cody Havens and the 111 of Tara Schultz. Row 3 will be the 22 of Aiden Sullivan and the 08 of Chase Culliger. Row 4 will be the 143 of Derek Daly and the 56 of Zach Emick. Row 5 will be the 605 of Devin Walter and the 4U of Connor Meyer. Row 6 will be Joey Hughes in the 72 RJ and Scott Tilton in the 34K. Rounding out the field, it'll be the 141. That is Scott Hulkin. That is your lineup. 13 carts for the final 20 laps of the weekend here at the 18th Annual Turkey Chase. Another big thank you goes out to all these great race teams who have come out here, nearly 300 strong throughout the entire weekend. A big thanks to all you great race fans who have joined us out here all weekend long. I know it's been really cold. No, Thanksgiving weekend, always a very big weekend, but thank you for spending your Thanksgiving weekend here with us at the Sandhills Global Event Center. And a big thanks to our Dirt Crown TV audience who have been joining us all weekend long as well on the World Wide Web. Here we go, final event of the weekend, the Adult Heavyweight A main event. 13 carts, 20 laps. We settle the score right here. Caleb Woodard trying to sweep the weekend in this class. Off at turn number 4, we go green here in the Adult Heavyweight A main. Haven's gonna have the whole shot, and we've got Melee in the back. Aiden Sullivan along with Zach Emick. Connor Meyer also collected in the 08 of Chase Culliger. So that is one attempt at the double file gone awry. These drivers will have one more. And that is a tough right there for Cody Havens in the 048. He got a great jump on Woodard to take the race lead, but it's going to be all for naught. Havens already sweeping the weekend in the adult Predator flat kart division, trying to get a big win here in the adult heavyweight division. Meanwhile, Caleb Woodard, he won this division yesterday. He swept the mediums already, and now trying to put one final bit of icing on this cake. Here we go again. The field tightens up and we'll be ready to come to life off of turn number 4. We are green again in the adult heavyweight A main. Havens trying to get the drop on Woodard again. It doesn't work. A little bit of shakeup, and looks like that is going to be called back. As we had a couple drivers get wheel hopped at the tail end of the field. Zach Emick, one of those. Just not the start to our final race of the weekend that we want to see. As is always, the old saying goes, you can't win the race in the first lap, but you sure can lose it. Some of the folks, unfortunately, kind of have to learn that lesson the hard way, and right now, that's 2 attempts at a double file start. They'll go to single file on restarts from here on out. So it's just going to be the same starting order as they had in the double file, except it's going to be single file. One to go signal given to the field. We go green next time around. Here we go off of 4, green flag back in the air. We're underway again. Top 3 break away as Cameron Childs ready to go to work on the backside of Caleb Woodard for the race lead. Woodard takes lap 1. Childs right behind him. Meanwhile, the 048 of Cody Havens back in the 3rd position. Chase Gulliker trying to challenge Terrence Schultz for the 5th spot. Here goes Havens, the inside of Childs, the 048 up to the silver medal spot. Childs trying to take the spot back, not able to do so. Caleb Woodard continues to be your race leader. Meanwhile, Zach Emick on the backside of Derek Daly for position a little bit further. That's about mid-pack. And Emick on the low side. Daly fresh off his adult clone cage kart win, trying to score a good finish here in the flat karts. Caleb Woodard continues to run the fast lane around, but Cody Havens has been keeping him honest. It looks like Scott Tilton, the 34K, off the racetrack, and so is the 4U Connor Meyer. Their races are done. As the laps wind down here. Woodard shows the way while Havens runs a close second. And Havens find the opening. Doors open there. Here comes the 048. Hops the wheel plate. Woodard up the hill, and Havens goes to the lead. And Woodard is going to surrender the third spot as well to Aiden Sullivan. The 131 off the pace, and now Cody Havens in command. Cameron Childs in the second spot. Will it be for long? No. Childs now the leader. Here comes Havens. Slower car of Joey Hughes gets off the track, will stay green, and Cameron Childs becomes the third different leader of this race. Bit of excitement here in the around the halfway point of this race. Cameron Childs now in control. Meanwhile, Caleb Woodard trying to get around the 22 of Aiden Sullivan for the third spot. And now the leaders encounter lap traffic. Devin Walter going to be the first back marker to go. Here comes Childs. Oh, he wheel hops him. Cameron Childs, your leader, wheel hops the slower car, and the caution will be out. Oh my. Your race leader, Cameron Childs, in the 45 wheel hops the slower cart of Devin Walter. From the looks like maybe no major harm done to either cart. As this race potentially takes another shocking twist. Walter able to get the cart refired. No, Cameron Childs going to try to plead his case. We'll see how far that goes with the officials. It looks like they're probably signaling the 45 of Cameron Childs. Unfortunately, he will have to go to the rear for his involvement. Hate to see that. That puts Cody Havens back into the lead. Now Aiden Sullivan in the catbird seat in the 22. And Caleb Woodard back into the third spot. Fell back to about as far as fifth in this race, with the 131 still very well in this. Cody Havens trying to make it 2 wins on the day. We're back to green. Woodard going right to work on the inside of Aiden Sullivan. He'll take the second spot away. The laps wind down as Cody Havens able to get a decent advantage over Woodard on that restart. Chase Gulliker has worked his way into the fourth spot over Terrence Schultz. 5 laps to go now as Cody Havens continues to lead it, and Caleb Woodard track him down. 4 to go, this time at the line. The charge is on. Meanwhile, Chase Gulliger trying to close in on the 22 of Aiden Sullivan for the final spot on the podium. Woodard is eating into that advantage, but is it too much for the 131 to overcome? 2 to go. Woodard continuing to shrink that lead. White flag going to be out this time. Final trip around. Woodard with one last shot at it. He's closing in, but it might not be enough. Of a 4 drag race down to the line, and Havens, by half a cart lane, gets the nod over Caleb Woodard, and Aiden Sullivan will round out the top 3. That's how you finish out the weekend, with a photo finish. But Cody Havens makes 2 wins on the day. He wins the adult predator class, and he wins the adult heavyweights. And with that, race fans, the 2024 18th annual Turkey Chase officially in the history books. What a weekend it has been. A big thanks to all of you great race fans who have joined us both in person and online on DirtCrown.tv. A big thanks to the entire officials, the staff here at the Sandhills Global Event Center as well. Thank you again to each and every one of you for making this such an incredible weekend of racing for the 18th year. You want even more kart racing action, race fans? We'll be back here at the Sandhills Global Event Center on Thursday through Saturday, January 2nd through the 4th. It is the annual Nebraska Kart Shootout here at the Sandhills Global Event Center. About the same place. We'll see if the track is about the same size. I don't know, but we'll see. But if not, if you can't make it to the racetrack live, catch us live on DirtCrown.tv. They'll be streaming every day live of the Nebraska Kart Shootout. But on behalf of everyone here at the Sandhills Global Event Center, my name is Anthony Ainsley. It's been an honor to bring you the 18th annual Turkey Chase here at the Sandhills Global Event Center. To everyone, please have a safe trip home or to your next destination. Thank you for joining us online on DirtCrown TV. We hope you'll join us next year for the 19th annual Turkey Chase, as well as the Nebraska Kart Shootout. Good night, everyone.